I'll do it. I was okay.
This
Whoa.
meeting is being
What?
recorded.
Dude, what the hell?
Recording in
Talk
progress.
to me.
Yeah, I've never
Wow.
had to do that before. That was
Okay.
weird.
So, last time on Dungeons and Dragons, not much happened. Well, you know, not much happened considering we did some simple things. We prepared for the Cord fight by getting some magic items. Roku got a ring of radiant resistance. We made a deal with Enigma and we gave her the staff. She hates our guts, which we already knew. And there's no way we'll ever be allies, according to what she said, unless so if we work some things out with the factory. After we prepared, Sweetie called upon his fish people and cleared the skies. We set up the 4 shards and the thing in the middle on the carpet. The divine spark in the middle on the carpet. Roku said the word summoning Cord, and a battle. Well, first he tried to kind of talk us down with his charismatic charisma, and it didn't work because we summoned to kill him. So we were already there. So battle ensued. It was pretty hectic. I almost died a few times, but eventually Hogar beat down his legendary resistance with some super anti-smart things, and then Sweetie blasted him with Finger of Death, finishing him off. I ripped out his Roku ripped out his divine spark with his hand, and he's holding it. And as soon as we returned to the platform, Vondra, Enoch, and you have to help me out here. A scary dragon, a floating head, and a big ass dude in Death Knight armor showed up, and they're like, "All right, hand us the shit," because they didn't want a fair fight. Them bitches. We tried to stuff the divine sparks in our respective bodies, and it didn't really go. So the next move, obviously, is get the fuck out of Dodge. So Roku bamfed out and then sprinted away. And now the other, we're just kind of, that's where we're at.
That is where you are at currently. No. I just got to take a look at the old initiative order here.
Yeah, 25, I think.
I had 10.
I don't remember.
That is
Yeah,
true.
you might be fucked. What's your hit points at, bud?
He just healed, so it shouldn't be too bad.
94.
That's almost as much as I have. I have 105, I think.
Once up, we can all run away.
I used all of my lay on hands though, like every single point. So
I haven't touched my lay on hands pool, so I still got
Clegane
20.
has 227 hit points, so we have that going for us.
Just making sure I got everyone in the order here. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking people.
I also gotta save everyone downstairs.
So, the fight just happened. Emotions are high. Chaos is inevitable. And all of you, the enemies in front of you, the various floating and intimidating undeads thing in front of you, and yourselves all notice Roku tuck the divine spark and immediately bamf as far away as possible. And as soon as you do so, you go, "Oh shit!" Turn around, and everybody starts moving at once. So it is now officially full-blown chaotic initiative order once more. And all right, let's see if we can go to the old notebook here. So this is all you guys. Right over here, we got Enoch, we got Demilich, got Dragon, Death Knight, Avandra. And way back here, we got Roku. And then that little circle there is Doug.
Where's Clegane?
Fuck. God damn it.
Where is Clegane?
Clegane would probably be next to. I'm assuming Sweetie was right next to me when I bamfed out, so he's right next to Sweetie.
So he's just vibing right here. That's Clegg. That's D. Good. I'm gonna write a D in it for.
Did I roll
Doug.
for Clegane?
Yes,
I
you
think
did.
I did.
He did not roll very well. I believe he rolled a 10.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
get
that sounds
well
right.
either, if I remember correctly. Let's just hope our pets don't die.
So, first up, man, there's a lot to scroll on this fucking on this paper I'm looking at here. Okay,
Shouldn't have put so many things.
maybe I shouldn't have put so many things. You're so smart. You're so
Enoch and
smart.
Avandra.
Just you're not gonna. You can take
Wait,
out the other three if you want
Where's
to.
Avandra? Okay, I see her.
Back there.
Her almost Skynwitch, but weirdly glowing. You know how Vandra is.
Almost like a regenerating Time Lord, just sitting there, just like.
About as big as the dragon. That's comforting.
Dragon is floating about surface level with you guys. And to which he's actually going to dart in front of you. Sweetie and Cheddar would be able to make opportunity attacks as the dragon just immediately bolts directly in between you guys, chasing after Roku.
No.
Opportunity attacks, you say, huh?
Yes, that is correct. Would you like to use a spell as an opportunity
No,
attack?
I would like to use a spell as an opportunity attack.
I need to put a sheet
Nice.
Put a little square paper there.
Can't use any of that.
You hypothetically have a spell you would like to use.
Does a 27 hit?
A 27 would hit.
I gotta wait 1 second.
Cheddar deals 19 piercing damage.
Okay. So Cheddar, so it's just gonna fly past Cheddar, and
Heck.
and he just like reaches a claw up, scratches him across the eyes, and then he like begins to weave. The momentum from the hit causes him to lunge slightly into Sweetie, and Sweetie's hands start to glow with chaotic magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Finger of Death. I have to cast it upwards at 8th level.
Yeah, you're casting a necromantic spell on a zombie.
That's the only
That's fine.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
What sort of save is that?
1 second. I was looking at the confines of spells of the Warcaster to see like if it had to be like something.
Nope. It just says you can use the spell as an attack of opportunity.
Well, it has to only target that creature, so it can't be like an area
Sure.
effect spell. Wait. Sorry. That would be a con save. I was checking to see if there was anything like if you upcast the spell.
That probably does more damage, I'm assuming.
No, there's no upcast version of it.
There you go. All right, that is going to be Constitution is a 26 going to pass.
Yes, it will. That means it'll take so it'll take half of whatever I roll here. I'm guessing it will take another half due to it being a zombie. So, second, let me find some dice here. Oh god, where are the dice? This one. I apologize. Okay, it's 7 d8. $28, $58. So 58 halved will be 29, but then if you halved it again, that would be
15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, you will take that. All of that for 15 damage.
Yikes.
So like
Doesn't he take like 30 confirmed damage?
Yeah. Well, no, I have that as well. I rolled 28 or 29, whatever I said. Add 30, and then I rolled like shit on my 7d8.
Okay. So with that, the dragon is going to use its entire movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Roku's still hanging a little bit farther back there. So the dragon is going to make his AoE breath weapon attack. Roku, you turn back, and he is going to just expel this cone of poisonous undead energy in your direction. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure thing, man. That is a 22. Right? Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
that is
22.
going to succeed. Do you have any resistances to poison?
No, I do not.
Well, then you will take half, and that is all. 53 points of damage. Half of that is going to be 27 points of damage because you succeeded. You turn around, Roku, and in your expendage of immense amount of spells and movement, the dragon has caught up to you in basically one foul swoop. With that, it is now going to be Hogarth's turn.
All right. I'm gonna look at Shadow and get Kagane and get out of here, and then walk over to Sweetie, grab the bag of holding, and jump down the hole.
Okay, so 5, 10. Sweetie, you have your bag of holding secured safely at your hip, I assume?
Mhm.
Would you roll me either athletics or sleight of hand to see how, because it's secured to his hip to make sure it doesn't fall off absentmindedly, so it will require a bit of a jut to rip off.
Sleight of hand or athletics?
Yeah, so you can either use it like, or like basically pickpocket it off of him, which I'm assuming you're going to choose the latter.
I actually don't have proficiency in sleight of hand, so I'm going to choose athletics, and that's
Okay.
a 19.
Okay. With that, you're able to, Sweetie, you're like a little panicked right now because you like reflexively launched out a 7th level spell. And you're like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden, Hogarth just pulls the bag off you, jumps down the tube. So 5, 10, 15, and then 20.
Yep.
Hop down. Okay, so you will begin to fall. Do you have any sort of measure against this?
I mean, I'm planning on living in lava, and I'm resistant to fire damage.
Okay. With that,
Well, I could just use web to catch myself.
it's up to you. If you want to fall in the lava, go for it.
Look near the bottom, place it between 2 conveyor belts. Web.
Would you roll me a perception check as you're falling?
And that is going to be 21. No. Yeah, 21. No, 22. Blah.
As you begin to fall, you aim for the bottom for the web, but as you drop through the throne room, that open space, you look to your right and you see every single member of your sort of in this Sarask, this city, all like slowly trying to make their way out of the room. Assumedly they're like, they think you guys like succeeded, and you did. So they like slowly started making their way out of the basement, and they are now in the main throne room.
When I see that, can I just cast it on the like chimney in the throne room?
Mhm.
All right, and then I spent 5, 10, 15, 20 movement to get there. I'm gonna spend the rest of my 15 movement to try and run over to them.
All right, so you will be right here. How much movement do you have left?
15.
5, 10, 15. And this is all of them slowly climbing their way out of the back. You land, and everyone like stops for a moment and goes and like looks around, and then you hear Sid go, "Did you win?"
Yes, but we need to go. Get in the bag.
I don't understand. Why do we need to go?
I need 3 people to get in the bag.
I don't think we can get going. We just started a new batch of stuff downstairs, and they all start like talking amongst themselves.
Get in the bag.
Okay. With that, it is now going to be Cheddar's turn.
All right. Chad's gonna grab Clegane. Doesn't it require an action to speak the command word?
Yes, it's an
believe
action
so.
to do.
All right. You're gonna grab Clegane, fly 80 feet to the left.
Okay,
You're
so
gonna grab Clegane, say Clegg.
will that will require like a basically a grapple. So you would have to basically make an attack in order to pick him up. It wouldn't be you that would sacrifice your action, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh. Well, can you speak the command word and then grab the Tinker construct?
That is immensely easier because now he's interacting with an object instead.
Clegg.
So Cheddar goes Clegg, and immediately understand, and then Clegane immediately understanding the gravitas of the situation, shrinks into his small ivory figure form and becomes an object. And Cheddar begins to move.
Just
10,
with one of his talons, just
and then he's gonna go 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 70, 75, and 80. Is that Cheddar's turn? Torn?
yeah, his head is torn.
Cheddar's join. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, Doug's about to get killed.
Hopefully
So-
they aim for Doug and not me.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah, he's
Doug.
up there too.
Oh no.
Sweetie,
Oh,
you look as a skull begins floating towards you.
I tell him to stop it.
And as you do so, you like put up your hand to like hold him back. And the skull with its gemstone eyes floats above the furnace, cloaking in the smoke. And as it opens it, it lets out the most aggressively annoying pterodactyl shriek you've ever heard in your life. He just and it echoes around. And I need okay, so these two left. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Does Doug have to?
Wait,
Doug has to as well, and I will do so for him as well as the other two.
Doug might die because I can't put him. I can't get to him to teleport out.
yeah, okay, that's bad. That's a 7.
Okay. So this immediately changes the landscape of the entire battle. Now, you guys, as you all hear this shriek, you basically feel this lethargic effect on yourself. And as you do so, you almost faint due to the immense sound that it lets out. It's like you're like vertigo, like your head begins to lose focus. You get almost intoxicated in a moment. However, sweetie, as you scream, matching the pitch of his own ferocious scream, all the life leaves your body, and you drop to 0 hit points and collapse to the ground.
What the fuck?
However, Doug succeeded.
Wait, death one.
Death ward.
Death Ward, baby.
So he drops to 0 hit points. Sweetie, you now have 1 hit point.
Let's go.
You were like stuck there like, ugh. And you look around, barely alive. Your skin like loses its weight as
Is
you just
Doug
like.
dead?
No, Doug actually succeeded. And
Oh,
so
he
he
can't.
is frightened. Enoch, because he's still unfortunately in the area of effect of this.
Drops 0 hit points.
It might be. He does not.
I use my luck point.
And the Death Knight.
Sweet. Wait, don't we each have a luck point?
Yeah, we do.
I don't.
Yes.
I used mine the second
I-
I got it.
Is it because I can't see him that I can't use it on him?
Yeah.
Oh, bitch.
And then the Death Knight passes as well.
Also a bitch.
Yeah, these guys all have really decent constitution. And Sweetie does too, but unfortunately, low rolls won't save you. You guys, as you hear this, you look back. Sweetie's in trouble. Roku, you can feel the spell Death Ward like weakening. You can feel it change slightly. With that, it is now going to be Avandra's turn. As she is going to go 5, 10, 15. She's going to sink another 15 feet, I believe. 30. Which, again, takes us to another battle map. So that's Jesus 30, and then 35, 40, 45, and 50. Now, she is now in the room with you, as you can see, and Hogar.
Yeah.
I need you to make a charisma save. Wait. I should see the range here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. So never mind on that.
Oh my god, I suck at. I have plus because of charisma saves.
You are instead going to make. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. She is going to Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Charisma save from you, Hogar.
Just one quick question.
Yeah.
Is this saving throw to be charmed
It is
or
not.
charm effects?
It is not.
Mullets. Well, thankfully I got a natural 20.
Well, that is certainly going to succeed. As she launches this sort of hex of red energy that outlines your body, she begins to pull you downwards, to which you snap out of it in front of all of your allies here in the bottom of this in the throne room here. So next up is going to be. Sorry, here I got a lot of names. Next up is Roku. Sweetie's almost bottom.
Yeah.
Can we go back up?
Yeah, sorry here. Sorry, I was on the old initiative page as opposed to here.
Can you zoom out? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back. So I'm gonna go up to the Dracolich as far as I can.
So
I'm gonna keep running, and then once I run out of movement, I'm gonna Misty Step so I don't take an opportunity attack.
okay, and then another 30, right? 5.
Yeah.
And 30. Okay, you run past. The dragon begins to snatch you with these large undead claws, to which you poof, bamf out of his grasp.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a wall of stone around Sweetie so he can't be targeted by attacks. And
What?
he's gonna have a vision towards me so he can run to me, and I'm gonna.
So it's going to be like wall.
It's gonna be a U around him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. I think I have 100 feet of this, so if I can get myself in it too, that'd be great. And make a top.
So wall.
You put a tunnel.
You just made a tunnel on top of Sarask. Wall. And then, so that's what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
So I have 25
80,
more.
89, 100. Is that, that what you want
that's
the roof?
perfect. I don't want Sweetie to get hit. I have 100 hit points.
So you have literally full covered Sweetie, and then made a runway. You have the glowing sticks in hand. You're just motioning Sweetie on your way. You have.
And I'm going to point in the direction of the lake. We gotta go.
So, sweetie, that would be this direction here,
Okay.
where my cursor is currently. It would be
Where are you? On that direction?
east. Yes.
Ah.
It would be east if you're like looking or like, but
Mhm.
technically it's south. So
Okay.
right. You want to go right.
Yeah.
Okay. So interesting little dilemma we got here. Now it is going to be Roku. So that was your movement, action, bonus action. Is that all you can do?
Yeah, and now I'm down another. I'm running real low on spells, boys.
So next up is going to be the dreaded Death Knight. And as this happens, he looks at the Demilich and they like panic as he's now like trapped. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Dog
25,
opportunity attack.
5, 10, 25, and 30, and then he is going to.
Is he not going to fall or?
No, he's going to launch himself downward.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And he is now going to fall. Oh shit, my shit's getting all laggy because there's a lot going on. And he's gonna fall there.
Into the web.
Bounces off the web, and then he
Isn't there
is.
like something?
Wait.
about that?
Yeah, doesn't web have some sort of adhesive?
Yeah. I can walk on it fine. Uh-huh. Deck save.
Can't find a D20 here. That is going to be. Let's see. Death Knight. Dex save, you said?
Yeah.
And it's going to be a 15.
He is.
He's what?
He is restrained.
Okay, are you not affected by this either?
No, I can just walk on it fine.
Okay, cool.
Because of the cloak, not because of the spell.
Gotcha. Okay, so he is restrained. That is fine, as he is going to launch another charisma save your direction.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hellfire all our fucking civilians.
That's a 7.
You have a luck point.
You have a luck point.
You do have a luck point, but it is Avandra's luck point.
It's also. I
might not go the way you want.
I don't know what this card is saying. They can do it, and I probably need a nat 20 to even save it. Because 19 probably isn't gonna do shit.
I don't know. How many points do you have?
And I have 93.
Should be okay.
I still have Death
You'll be
Ward.
fine.
So yeah, you should be okay.
Yeah,
I'll
you'll be
take
fine.
it.
Okay. You get wrapped with that same red energy from Avandra as if she was casting it. As the Death Knight pulls you down, you begin to get pulled forcefully from this universe that you are in. And as you do so, you begin deafening silence as you are met with absolutely no sound. You are now what looks to be the astral sea, but you're not entirely sure if that's even where you're at. You just look around, you are floating in a vacuumous void.
So they sent me with the Divine Spark away?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, fuck, everyone might die, but... Hey, I'm gonna see Cheddar soon.
So that is where you are at when we get to you again. That
Is this
got-
like the nether where it's like where we are, our coordinates here get launched to like the opposite coordinates in the astral plane?
No.
So, like,
Cheddar's gonna be
So
like, what the fuck?
Next up is going to be well, Clegane, but I will say he's taken out of initiative
He's a
as he is now a
tinkerer.
toy.
He's a
Sweetie, we're up to you.
I'm gonna go the one direction I can. I'm gonna take 3 big boy steps, and I'm go grab onto Roku. And the way he was pointing, so right or south to other people, I am going to dimension door us 500 feet, or okay, actually it'd be like 470 feet, and then like whatever 30 feet down, so we're like on the ground, you know.
Roku can fly. He's currently flying right now as you're jumping into him.
Yeah, but we want to be on the
Oh.
ground so they can't see us.
Exactly, we want to be in tree cover.
Mm.
So from where we are now, we are what, 30 feet above normal ground?
Yeah, so you actually run off the top and leap towards him as you begin mixing this spell together in your hands.
Mixing it with one hand and the other hand doing it with the rod, just to like use the spell slots from the rod, you know.
You like take the edge of the rod and like rip open what is in front of you, and the entire reality falls like a broken piece of curtain as you and Roku get sucked in. So tell me, I will actually measure it from the very center of here. So like
Yeah.
this is like the center. So how far to the right do you want to be? How many feet?
470, I think.
470, then 30 feet down.
Yeah, because
You
that
are
would-
currently floating at, so this is 30 feet up. This is 60 feet up. You're currently 60 feet in the air.
can I teleport 440 feet and then 60 feet down?
Yes.
I would like to do that then.
So you are 430 feet from the center of the tower on the
440.
ground. No, because 10 to get to the center, and then
Oh, okay,
430 feet to the ground.
Okay, yeah.
So you guys are basically just too far to exist on the map anymore, as well as Hogar. With that,
They're just gonna slaughter everyone.
and here is the thing. They don't know necessarily that you're gone. Would you guys roll me a stealth check, both of you, to see
Sure
how
thing.
quietly you guys went?
That is, that is 217. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm a
Sweet.
stealthy motherfucker.
You're
Wait, why'd you roll
stealthy.
Why'd you roll with advantage?
He rolled disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Disadvantage.
because I have heavy armor on.
Oh, yeah. Well. Stealth? I'm lucky I have high stealth. If I rolled a 5 plus 9, so that's gonna be a 14.
It's going to be a 14. Okay. So it is very obvious that you guys like cast a spell back there. Like Sweetie was like, "Come with me," and he like yells it out, and so you don't think you made an exit stealthily. However, it is now Enoch's turn. Sweetie, would you like to do anything else for your turn?
No, that's it. That's all I want to do.
Enoch is going to go 5, 10, 15. He's going to fly up. Is it a 10-foot tall place?
Yeah.
He's going to stand on the edge. He's going to scream he's going to telepath with the dragon, a conversation you guys don't get to hear as he is communicating subconsciously with the dragon. And then he's going to take a look. He's going to take a look the direction you first started to head. And then to the left, to the right. And finally, that big alien head turns around. He casts Dimension Door as well.
We don't know that. Shadow does.
Now it is going to be back to the top of the order with the dragon. Well, he's having issues here. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 75, 80. And he is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away. So I don't think he can actually attack. However, he will roll to see if he gets.
Let's
He will roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back.
Rolls
He does
-4,
not.
never get it again.
He does not get his breath weapon back. So he is actually just going to make him roll a wisdom saving throw here.
Cheddar?
Cheddar, yes.
Oh boy. 17.
You see, as the dragon begins flying towards Cheddar, it unleashes its huge plague energy. It just stands up on all fours while floating in the air. It extends its claws, it sharpens its bone teeth, and it lets out a deafening a screech, a roar that shakes the entire foundation of Sarask. Cheddar looks back in his eyes and in defiance goes, "Ah!" as they screech at each other, having failed his frightening presence. As we will now move on to Hogar. You currently cannot do much. You're floating around. Is there anything you would like to try to do?
No, I can't. If I go back, I can't save them. I want to set my watch to the other watch.
In Trusk,
Yeah.
you vanish from your current place of residence, a plane you don't even know where. You step, now you stand over the grave of Lamach Scrap, the fallen Gith who provided you the ways of the Seeker, the ways of everything. And with your divine spark in hand, you are now away from Sarask. You can't even see it in the horizon.
Collapse and sadly start to absorb the divine spark, knowing that everyone I loved might be dead.
You stop, and you think about everything. You think about the faces of those you knew right before you went, and you think about if you could have saved them at all. Unfortunately, the Death Knight, Avandra herself, is closing in on their room. You know, unfortunately, probably what's going to happen next.
I can't save them, but I'll be damned if I don't avenge them.
We cut back to Cheddar.
I'm just gonna fly directly upwards, and then dive bomb, and right before I hit the ground, Astral Sea.
He begins like almost a game of chicken with the dragon as they fly towards each other, and he like basically jumps into hyperspace. Stars collapse all around him. The cosmos float in astral bodies around him as he himself begins floating through this astral plane.
Hey, this is so cool.
And Cheddar right now, as well as having, I mean, he just screeched in the face of a dragon, but he himself is not as courageous as he would like to be right now. He admittedly is a little fucked up, like the rest of you, and that's starting to take its toll as Cheddar now disappears into the astral plane.
If he summons Clegane on the astral plane, they just have like awakened animals, and we don't know what the fuck's going on.
I believe he can after the next dawn. I think Clegane's away for a bit.
Oh shit! The treasure is talking to the statue as it was Clegane, because the statue is as quiet as Clegane is.
Roku, you pop back into existence in the forests of, or in the more accurately, the jungles of southern Sarask. The pyramid is but a distant memory as you begin running away. Is there anything you would like to do?
Do I see what's his nuts Bamf here?
Not at the moment, you do not. Would you like to search? I mean, to be fair, you also didn't know he bamfed, so.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Sort
true
of a-
point. Fair enough. How far away would you say we are from the lake?
You guys are like a healthy jaunt away, but you feel like if you can get far enough away and lose them in the tree line, it doesn't make a difference how far it is, because you basically have it made at that point.
Okay. What's around us?
A lot of trees. You see to the right of you is a dirt path laden with those treads of tanks.
I'm gonna ready my hammer, so if something does pop up, I can blast it away with water. And then I'm going to point towards the lake.
Okay. Basically, we're gonna go ahead to Sweetie here as well. What would you like to do? Roku's pointing towards the lake. You guys are moving there. Do you continue moving to the lake?
You're muted.
Still gonna use the rod, and I'm going to just like be hitting it and teleport us again 500 feet closer. I don't remember how far the lake is exactly from like the center of Sarask, but I will teleport all 500 feet directly south.
You just exceed the length of the jungle as well, even farther beyond. You now see the sort of like the shores of the lake in the far distance, as you fear for anything that has happened to be following you. And that is when we see Enoch. He pops into existence and begins searching for you all in the forests of Sarask. However, he is not 500 feet south like you guys are. He is 500 feet north, as he traveled the wrong direction. Does not know where any of you guys are.
1,500 feet away from us.
And with that, through you guys are scattered to the winds, but you've all successfully evaded their attacks.
And so that was banishment.
That is correct.
And that somehow getting out of that play myself stopped it.
I mean, well, yeah, you got out of the plane, yes.
Alright. So I'm using Trust more at the grave, kind of my sensei for like a small training arc. And then mourning the death of my family and all the workers, probably, maybe,
Well,
I guess absorbing the
Roku is
divine
not
spark.
as nonchalant about it. He is utterly panicking at the moment.
Sweetie and Roku, you guys are just like shoving leaves aside, like running through the jungle, just full tilt sprinting down to the beaches.
I know, even though, because I don't know if we're still being chased or not. So like as soon as we bamp and we see the lake, I want to use another dimension door to basically try and get us above like the center of the lake or as close to the center. So we just dive down and then we're in the Shadowfell.
With that, you sort of like share a subtle glance with Roku as you guys both like sort of like link up again just to, and you guys just Roku, you see it, you basically just get like super speed launched in the air. It's like you get whiplash as you're not anticipating the bounce through dimensions. You guys look down like a fucking Scooby-Doo cartoon as you pause for an air in a moment and then fall into the lake. You look back at Sarask, and it is just eerily quiet. The entire life, the entire goal that you had this whole time of like ending the gods' reigns and their entrance to the plane has been completely torn askew, and now a new threat aligns in your old place of residence with a lot of people you guys know. With that, you are like sitting sort of in the center of the lake. Do you guys have any means of like meeting up, or would you like to meet up, or yeah, how exactly are you guys going about this?
Send, and that's about it. My plan was to have Gronk send me in telephone. But you know, I'm alone, so I'm alone and mourning, so
at this point in time, we know of 2 other locations we can go, Sweetie. Yeah, I'm looking at the map of where you marked out Shadowfell crossing locations.
As of now, though, you haven't gone fully submerged into the Shadowfell, but like it's not that difficult to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't exactly. Wait, is this other X a Shadowfell crossing, or is that where the the fish people are.
There's. Here, can I come in your room quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I have a picture.
Oh, they're in each other's room.
Pretty suspect, if you ask me.
So
They're having a.
we have this one here. Is this the fish people?
Yeah, yeah.
So we learned about this one. Didn't we learn about one by Midrock? Because our plan was to bring up. There was one by Midrock, right? Our plan was to go up and around Midrock with some of our forces, but
I
that
believe
didn't
so.
end up happening.
Yeah, I think there was one in Midrock, or near Midrock in the mountains there.
So I don't exactly want to go to Skotua because they're not exactly friendly with us, and I want to go this way towards Brighton. So if we can't commune with the Raven Queen, we can at least get
You
over
can
there,
send to
tell
the
her what's
Raven
up.
Queen.
That's
I mean,
true, actually.
If we're into the plane,
I don't want them like knowing where we're going.
I'll just send with the Raven Queen.
Yeah. So basically the plan right now is I'm pretty sure that we know about a portal by Midrock, if that's correct. And so we're gonna go west if we make it into the Shadowfell and make it past that beast in the lake. Rick's face frozen?
Yep. Yeah.
Skipping.
Sorry, I froze a
Was
bit
it-
there.
I'm still Roku is still in sheer panic. So the wild look in his eyes, a little pissed off. Defeated, one foe and 7 more show up.
Raised 7 more. Yeah.
And he's not really mad at why they came. He's mad that he didn't see it coming.
So, do you guys go under into the Shadowfell immediately, or would you like to send to either, your party?
Well, we can breathe underneath water, right? So I'm gonna.
You
What I
can
have.
send a cross plane. This is a 5% fail.
So
chance.
I'd like to. Raven Queen.
Oh, okay. As I can hear, I feel perfectly.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
good underwater.
I'm good underwater.
So you
And
guys
then
sort of sink into the blacky, murky depths of this water, even as a even in the prime material plane, you can understand why this is a shadow crossing. It immediately blacks out all light from above as you begin to dive under the surface.
We successfully make it through.
You swim down and you see that big whirlpool drain-like thing spinning around at the bottom of the lake. And as you go through it, your entire perspective shifts upside down. As you were just swimming down, you are now swimming up to a light in the sky. And as you do, you make it above water. You look around in the blacky ink water that you are currently sitting in. The beaches have now been replaced with grayish waste, sort of muck as opposed to sand. And the trees of Sarask are still around, except they sag and they look depressing, as the more negative effects of their mirrored dimension here. So yeah, you have officially made it into the Shadowfell and are now sitting in this lake.
I'm gonna grab him, and I'm gonna dimension door us to the shore.
You guys, you pop up on the top of the hill, staring at the big basin that is the lake here in the south.
I'm gonna lay on my back.
Yeah, just like lay down, and just like fuck. Not fuck. Well, maybe, but just like fuck.
As you hit the ground, the sand doesn't sort of mold to your shape. It's like awkward. It's like when you move in the sand, it'll become liquidy, but when it's stationary, it's like a solid. It's like goop or goop-like or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah. And you guys just sit against it, and that's when you start to think about everyone else, like Clegane, Cheddar, Hogar, your friends all scattered to the winds.
We have a lot of shit to figure out, sweetie, and not a lot of time.
Where do we start?
The Raven Queen hates Avandra. There's a potential ally. I don't know where Hogar is. We need to figure that out. Clegane and Cheddar. Wow. Cheddar bamfed out. I'm sure they're safe. And then all of our workers and friends and allies.
Okay, my guess is would be safe to assume that since he can bamf to Trusk through the watch, that he would be there. Is that like a safe assumption?
Oh, you guys do it all the time together, so like
Exactly, yeah.
absolutely.
If Hogar went anywhere, I'm guessing it would have been to Lamoc's place through the watch.
Hopefully he got all of the others out.
Hopefully. So, do we remember another crossing over by Brighton, or
There's one to the west by Midrock.
do you remember where exactly?
Right here on the map. No, I don't. We've never traveled there.
I mean,
we can ask the Raven Queen to send if she wants to be potential allies.
I can definitely try.
Otherwise, while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna mess around with this pure cackling ball of lightning in my hands.
This the yellow core of it is constantly being shifted around by the chaotic storm that's inside of it.
Mine was like a small star, right?
Roku felt this was he wanted the power, but now he's feeling it's a necessity to obtain it to save the loved ones.
So as you stare at this orb contemplating, we cut to the entire world flips upside down as we enter the prime material plane once again. Hogar, you look at this star with bits and bolts of sprinkling energy off here, and it there looks to be almost like a secondary star that's orbiting around it, creating this rings of Saturn type pattern around the spark.
I need power. I'm just gonna put my head to and for an hour absorb this divine spark.
Okay, so as you two sort of in your relative areas begin to hug the sparks to yourself, do you enact the process in which you believe
Yep, I'm gonna take an hour to absorb the power from this orb.
Same.
Hour, baby, let's go.
You guys sort of laying next to each other, divided by that plane. You guys both lay the same way, holding this, thinking about what is lost to get this sort of power and what this power even means for yourselves. And as you do, you two and Sweetie, laying on the sands next to him, begin to almost, as you meditate, begin to have this almost shared consciousness. As you guys are all sitting there, Beaches and in Trusk alike, all of a sudden you get a vision of each other. All three of you guys laying down on your respective shores. You see each other in your head like it's a dream, but you know that it is actually just an affection of your reality manifesting in your mind. And it is with that the boundaries of your entire mind, your entire world begin to shatter. As you guys become a sort of shared consciousness. Nothing but darkness all around you, standing in this open vacuum. You then open your eyes, try to shake yourselves off from dreaming, and as you begin to stand up and look around, Sweetie, Hogar, Roku, you all stand in a sort of triangle-like formation, staring at one another.
Is this a dream, or is this actually you guys?
Do I hear him say that?
Yes. As this happens, you hear the eons and eons of space that you have around you echo, as if there are many voices chanting this out as Sweetie begins to say these words.
I don't know. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't save anyone.
Can I move?
You take a step, the ground, the blackness ripples like a pond. Is it? Yes, you're fully able for your full range of motion.
I want to walk over, and I know I'm only 2.5 foot tall, but still just like put a hand on his like knee/thigh, to just like as a little bit of reassurance.
I failed. Save anyone.
I mean, there's a chance they're still alive. They want
Yes,
us. They
but
don't want a bunch of commoners.
they might use them to get to us. They might kill them and ride them as zombies to psychologically torment us. I don't
Pull
know.
it together. Tears aren't gonna save them. You see a wild look in Roku's eyes. He's angry. They have no reason to kill them. Why else would we come back? They want what we have.
I guess they're gonna get it in the most literal way possible.
This must be a test or something. And I'm gonna look around. Do I see anything anywhere?
It is after you guys convene for a moment that things start to shift a bit. You hear a relatively familiar voice call out, somewhat emotionlessly, sort of almost robotic. Oh, it's not quite a test. And you see that familiar form that you saw in the city of sigils as the dark skin sort of fades in from the outlier regions of this weird vacuumous space, as Paratus, the man who gave you the formula for summoning the ritual, this sort of weird extra dimensional figure begins emerging once more. As his eyes and chest glow blue with energy, he begins to float down to you all. Hello again.
Huh?
When I met last, I told you all to pray you'd never see me again. And while this may be somewhat exciting, it's certainly not favorable circumstances.
Are you gonna attack us too?
No. I have to remain unbiased when it comes to the affairs of those in the plains. However, I must admit I am a bit disheartened for the likes of you. You all want, well, revenge, fairness, justice to be done to those who have wronged you, for those who plan to wrong the world. Well, the sparks, the rituals you've enacted here today, they're a bit more abstract than you may think. Gods are not literal in any sense of the word. They differ from explanation to ideas to reality. The two divine sparks that you have are more than enough to power 3 mere mortals to absolute peak power. However, only for a short amount of time. Certainly not longer than a day. You 3 will be the absolute embodiment of what you all are. However, after those several hours are up, the sparks that manifest, they will take you to the Outrealm, past the Divine Gate, sealing you away from where Cord and Avandra once were. I'm afraid the ultimatum I offer you boys today is you will become demigods, but only for a day. After, those of you possessing the sparks, and he looks to Hogar and Roku, will ascend away from your mortal plane, and those of you without, He looks to Sweetie. We'll be left alone. However, I don't know another way in which you are going to overcome these tribulations you faced. This is a defining moment, gentlemen. Every other mortal that has met peak abilities such as you have had to have this talk with me. Their final time on Earth, this plane. They've had one last fight, one last hurrah, and I'm here to advise you through it.
Deal.
Yes.
Yes.
Sweetie, I tried to keep it no secret that after these several hours were done, you would be cast aside as your friends ascended. And with this, he gets an almost smirk. The first time you've ever seen him show any sort of emotion. And he goes, that is unless you find another divine spark to take.
Oh, don't worry. I've been thinking about that for the past, 10 minutes?
I'm here to build defenses for our reality. My main mantra is keeping balance between everything. So there are some things being taken and some things being gained. The god of strength and storms has been deprived, so a new one must take his place. Luck and change from Avandra will be removed, so yet another idol must take her spot. And of course, one of the most powerful borderline deities in existence, Celestian, served as a guardian, attempting to keep the likes of the likes of Krevaku down to a minimum on his time on this plane. What I'm saying is we need a god of luck, a god of strength, and the best damn guardsman in the multiverse in order to keep anything like this from happening again. And in front of me, I see one of the luckiest men I have ever known, one of the strongest, and one who's willing to make sure that nothing like this happens again. Am I correct in my assumptions?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Well, then prepare yourselves all for your assimilation with the orbs. Remember, this will empower you to the umpteenth degree. However, in doing so, it will amplify all of your features, your bad ones as well. So in this next trial, keep one and one thing only in mind. Make peace with your flaws. Make peace with yourself. Good luck. And he begins sort of ascending backwards again, enveloping in the darkness as you guys all three take a moment to look around once more. Do you have anything you would like to say to one another?
I'm in trust right now, so I won't have it. Well, unless I'll meet you in Sarask.
Pat Hogar on the cheek. Pat Sweetie on the cheek. Little nod.
Meet you there.
You guys all sort of backwards step away, forming that triangle formation once more. And you guys become equilateral from one another. These lines of blue and magic energy now extending from person to person. You guys see this ethereal spirit extend outward from yourself, connect with the person to the left of you, connect to the person with the right, and then they collapse. You guys all form one functioning triangle, the so-called strongest of structural shapes as well. As these two orbiting divine sparks begin, they appear rapidly in this darkness, lighting it up as they begin orbiting one each other, spinning accelerantly. I need all of you to roll Arcana checks for me. This is like basically like your ritual initiative. So it's up to you.
16.
16?
Am I adding
17.
initiative to this or?
No, add your Arcana. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. 18.
What'd you say,
16,
Hogarth?
17, 18.
So 16, 17, 18. Perfect. Sweetie. The other two of you look as you are forged with that weird spiritual connection. You begin like almost holding onto it like ropes as you guys' magic flows through one another. Sweetie, you get untethered from the group. Your lines fall to the ground without energy, and you like look around, and all of a sudden you guys see Sweetie just get pulled back into the inky darkness. Sweetie, you open your eyes once more, and you are, I mean, as yourself before you came into this ritual in the first place. Mask, monocle, the sweater, the adamantine armor, everything you've gained throughout these crazy couple of months, you will now have. You are the peak version of yourself. Yet you hear voices. You seem to be in some sort of alleyway. Voices around a corner, not one you recognize, not one from the waterfront that you've hidden previously, but one that seems oddly familiar nonetheless. And sort of instinctually, you follow the voices the shadows cast, and as you turn the corner, you hear, all right, pleasure doing business with you. And as this happens, these two other men walk past you holding vials in their hands of red liquid glowing with magic. And as they bump into you, you sort of like move out of the way until you finally see the figure that was speaking to them before. You see a tuxedo-laden, monocle-wearing, half goblin, half halfling, your exact same size and stature, except without the ornamentations that you've gotten through your adventures. He looks towards you, not even recognizing you, as he opens up his tuxedo coat. He wants a basilisk?
No. I think I'm okay.
Hey, do I know you? You from around here?
Just kind of look up at the buildings, not really knowing where I am. Just came back for a visit. But
all right. Well, if you ain't looking to buy, what do you need?
I don't know. I just kind of showed up in front of you. Kind of hoping you'd know.
Are you sure you're not high already?
Sure, I'll take one. I'll take one to go. And I assume I have gold on me.
Yeah, you like reach out, your stack of gold that you have in the material plane is on you as well as you dish over the prices. And as he hands it to you, he takes one for himself and goes, "Hey, you're not so bad, new guy. Cheers." And he uncorks the bottle, and he sort of like, as you have to sort of unlatch the porcelain mask to put it into your eye. He looks over at you, spilling portions of it. These red drops hit his face. What the fuck? It's too
Cheers,
early.
right?
Ripping this hard. What are you? Are you me?
Like, how old are you?
I mean, I look younger than you. Jesus, I got old.
Well, technically, I got really old, then got young again. I want to say probably like 5 years in the future. This is what you will be. So look forward to it.
Wait. From 5 years in the future, am I not selling drugs anymore?
You have a slight career change.
Well, what? Tell me. I need to know these things.
Just try and be a better person. Just try and help others more. It'll really help out.
Man, I must have turned into a pussy somewhere along the way. Being nice never did anything for me. You remember? People aren't nice to us, man. Okay? We have to make a living for ourselves. We gotta look out for our own backs.
Oh, I know. People still don't like me. But you'll find people that do. And those people will really stick with it for you. It'll be quite literally life and death.
Whatever. Every person I've met has tried to stab me in the back or steal from me.
Some of them he will. Some of the people you call best friends will stab you in the back and take from you. But just protect them. Try and save some people. Maybe try and save a stranger. It'll be worth it.
I don't understand. You're talking all this hippie, random weirdo stuff. What? I mean, what's the point? This is what we're gonna be. Okay, we didn't have a lot of chances. Someone who looks like us doesn't get a lot of things around here. We gotta make do for ourselves.
People who look like us, we gotta fight for being better. In the future, you'll be one of the wealthiest people on the continent. You'll be a leader of a city. Just try and be helpful to others. If you play your cards right, everything should go pretty damn well. I know it sounds all this hippie shit, and you probably are like, I don't care. But if you do what I did, which there's a pretty good chance you might, it'll all go well. People will like you.
We're leading a town. We have a group of friends and people like us.
Yeah. Not too bad themselves either.
Wow. Huh. Well, if it turns out you're not a drug hallucination, thank you very much for your advice.
Yeah. And I take the empty vial and I go out to clink his.
It echoes up on the horizons as the alleyways fade from view. Once again, Roku, Hogar, you guys stand now a two-person triangle, now aligned to one another. Hogar snaps. Roku, you now stand alone. Hogar fades into the darkness back. Hogar, you land in a small wooden structure. One with arrow slits, these sort of like very tactically spaced windows. And as you sort of like lift the hatch and look out, you're currently about 10 feet in the air, suspended in a treehouse. When the hatch below flips open, as you see the younger, more ignorant to the world Hogar climb through. His tusks are shorter, managing to keep them very, very short at all times. His bow is novice. His armor is, only basic flesh and hide. As he pops his head up.
I think I'm you from the future, or another dimension. I'm not quite sure at this point.
Am I gonna have to kill you?
No, I'm pretty sure it's no. But come here and talk for a while. I'll give you some tips and tricks about life and the world itself.
I suppose. As he climbs into the tower, you see as well he holds up this bloody carcass of a hairy beast that he just riddled with arrows as he pulls this monster up into the treehouse as well. As he then, you see yourself sort of lean against the other side.
Nice kill.
So are you some sort of doppelganger scenario?
Oh no, I'm not a doppelganger. I'm pretty sure I'm you from the future. We do meet a changeling though, and he's pretty chill. Helps bring us back to life after our soul was stuck in a bow for a while.
Right. What are you just here to tell me about how our soul gets trapped?
No, I'm not sure what I'm here to tell you about exactly, but I'm going to impart some words that I think I could use when I was your age. I think an estimation for where I think you are in my age.
Uh-huh.
Be open to other people.
I mean, come on, man. You of all people would know that we're weird half-breed. People
Yes,
treat us different.
and along my journey, I met a half halfling, half goblin.
Did you kill him?
No, he's one of our best friends.
I don't know if I'm ready for that sort of thing.
You might not be now, but along with your brother, he will help you along the way, and you'll just need to open up to more people. Don't be so closed off. And I remember in my journal, I didn't really care about the people at first. Just wrote them as acquaintances, but as of after a while, they just became friends, trusted battle companions. Together with the half halfling, half goblin, and another half orc friend I made along the way, we killed 2 giant worm monsters in the span of under a minute.
That's pretty impressive. So is your equipment.
Yes, this armor made from a bunch of monsters I slayed along with Gronk, Mima, and Quetzalcoatlus named Cheddar.
There's a lot to take in. Um,
The world is always a lot to take in, but the more people you have by your side, the easier it becomes.
I I I just feel like we need to stick around, with Mima and mom dying and all. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to go out and
I put my hand on his shoulder. You may never be sure when you're ready. Sometimes you have to take the jump, board that boat. Just if you don't, you may miss your chance.
but
You miss every arrow you don't fire.
but what about Gronk? What about Mima? They're too well, I just don't think they'd make it on their own without me.
Gronk, he came with me for the first spot, and then after my our temporary soul losing, he stayed with Mima, and then they just stuck to Mima's home, and they were safe.
But I mean, what if something happens?
Something happens, then your friends will help you through it.
This group of half-breeds are really enough
Yes,
to coach you through losing your family?
I believe they may be because the bond with them is closer than friends and almost to family, I would say.
Yeah, wow. I guess I have been a bit closed off.
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited for that worm fight.
Oh yeah. And also, we do become a bit closer to Celestian along the way with his guardianship ideals.
I'll get to reading.
Hmm.
Um, I got a lot of stuff to think about. Thanks.
No problem. Just remember, keep your eyes open as well as your ears.
And as he like sort of like rubs his eye, that like sort of almost inherent crosshair design, and the pointed ears like sort of adjusts it. We then cut back to Roku being the sole member here. The last tendon of the rope
Yeah, the thing
snaps.
that came up during the beginning, Holgar's irises are crosshairs,
That's true. That has been mentioned occasionally every once in a while.
and they light up when he uses Slayer's Prey.
And then the other one does when he uses Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, but now they both light up when using Slayer's Prey, so like, he has glowing eyes.
The magical tendons, so as you're the last point in the triangle, snaps as you fly backwards. You are in a jail cell, Roku. You look, you have your Dow thrower, all your your weapons, your armor, and everything, except you are held flimsily behind a few bars and a broken down door. And as you sort of like glance around, you see a striking but a lot younger lad as the half orc begins to make his way towards you. Hair a bit shorter and a bit more uniform, as he and currently scarless in his several different places as he makes his way towards you. And
Baby boy.
he stops as he like gets to the jail cell and very slowly turns towards you as you guys make eye contact with a younger version of yourself.
Wow. How young? Like, is this like a few months ago?
This was probably a year or two ago. A lot has changed in like the last 6 months, but this one is for sure like when you had to do your security guard at the prison. That was like a required thing, but it was before the plague took over. So
Hell,
um,
Mission Journey was about 6 months in entirety.
yeah, so yeah, it's a little bit ago for sure.
So much changes in so little time, huh?
What? Wait, what?
I'm not quite sure why I'm here. Why I ended up in a jail cell. But
Oh, it's probably because you committed a crime or something.
I guess.
Why do you almost look like me?
Almost, because I've been through a lot more than you have. And I am you. I worked in this prison. This very one, walking down the halls, and at night I'd go home to the forge, bang away.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Strange. Look, lots gonna happen in the years coming. You're gonna go places, do things. Just don't be so paranoid. Let people in.
What do you mean?
You'll see. You'll see.
I'm not the friendly type. I don't know what you're inferring here.
I know. And maybe that was a big flaw when I was a kid. Not having a father. So you lash out at everything.
Yeah, well, does that get Does that ever get any easier?
No. No, it doesn't. Sometimes your anger will make you strong, and that's all you can hold on to. But at some point, some other people are going to come along. And you know you can hang on to those people too. You don't have to do it alone.
But other people aren't as focused or committed as us.
Maybe not. No, and maybe they never will be. But it's good to sit back sometimes, relax. You know, your father, you're never going to believe who he is.
Well, who is it?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. I feel like you need to know. You need to find out the way you found out.
All right. I guess if it's that big of a problem.
Follow your gut. And you're gonna make a big mistake at one point, and it's gonna get you killed. And I know that sounds scary, but it's probably the best thing that's ever gonna happen to you.
You mind elaborating?
Well, you see, you're gonna side with someone, and he's gonna end up betraying you, and you're not gonna know until you die. But luckily, these aforementioned friends, they're gonna hold on tight to you.
So, I don't know if I understand. You tell me to not be so paranoid and so angry, but these people turn on me anyways?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Once you figure it out, unleash your fury in the right direction.
All right, I guess that makes sense.
And remember, don't be so
What?
emotional. Don't give in. You don't always know the whole story. Try to remain neutral as much as you can.
Well, if anyone else was telling me this shit, I'd be a little more hesitant.
Maybe bash their skull in. Attempt to. Remember, I was there. I know.
Well, I got a lot to think about now.
Oh, also, look at this cool ass hammer.
Holy shit! What does that say? What is the writing on here?
I hand it to him.
And then you hear like another guard yell like, "Hey, Roku, he's giving you problems!" And then open up cell 3, and then a bunch of guards rush you. You guys all appear once more, standing in the triangle. As you look around, sweetie, the two beams of magical energy lock into your hands and sink into your spirit as they begin pouring out. Hogar, you grab on as well and extend it out to Roku, who all of you grab on these things. Roku begins exploding with lightning in this aura around him. Hogar gets these celestial bodies, these stars that begin floating and exploding, and meteor showers begin erupting in his background. And Sweetie gets this red glowing particles that have affected basically every creature you guys have fought for the past like 2 months. As you guys all start to like hover slightly, and with that, you guys exit the realm you once were, and with that message playing in the back of your head, the voice of Paratus saying, "Time is of the essence. And then as you guys snap back into reality, you are now level 20. Go ahead and level on up. And we can take a short little break here as we level on up.
Rick, I discussed with you, I don't know if you remember.
Sure it is, Mr. Roboto.
I don't
Sure
like
it
that.
is.
Thanks, Siri.
In an instant, you snap back into your respective realities.
Snap back in the real.
Oh, there goes spaghetti. What are you laughing at? With that.
She thought that was funny.
Yeah, she did. What a fucking loser. Shadowfell, folks. You guys look at each other. You guys, Roku has grown several feet taller and wider.
I'm still 2.5 feet tall. You're now large.
How big is large? Like 8 feet?
It's a 10 by 10 square as opposed to a 5 by 5.
So like 8 feet tall and then like 400 pounds?
Yeah, for sure. Big boy.
5 times my weight over here.
Call me fat.
You are 2 size categories larger
so,
than me.
With that, you guys have this sort of external, like mental countdown beginning. Now it's up to you guys exactly what you're going to do.
24 hours remain.
I have a question. Did this take, or since we like got the power from the divine spark, did this also act like as a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So I get all my charges back on my weapons.
I get all my stuff back.
And on
I get all
spell
my
slots.
stuff back.
Rick, you're never going to believe it. I have 2 5th level spells.
Let's see why.
All right. Well, show me what you got with them, man.
On the watch, the Shadowfell.
Would you like to try to determine your coordinates?
I would like to try and set it to around where the lake is.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Don't fuck it up, bud.
Sploosh, skadoosh.
Did you say sploosh?
Well, I hope this is a good omen. Nat 20.
You dial it in. You move to the waterfront. The coordinates you randomly chose once, and you ended up there. And then you just kind of go north a little bit, east a little bit. You try your best. Dial in the unintentionally the exact coordinates to. You guys see Hogar, the immortal protector, now infused with the Celestian Divine Spark, stand before you. The medallion in his that he's like sort of tucked beneath his shirt is now glowing, and like you see a muffled yellow light underneath his shirt, sort of like almost an Iron Man like chest piece.
Gotten pretty good with that thing.
I believe the Sarask when he popped his hat at the top of the pyramid.
Yes.
Are you ready? We're gonna be at the top of the pyramid again.
I mean, well, I have one suggestion before we start.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys remember, but our old pal Chitterick said something that brought Enoch to him. I wonder if we can use that to bring him here to the Shadowfell. Take out a big opponent before the fight even starts.
He typed in a code to a panel he had that doesn't really.
Was it in a panel, or did he say it out loud?
It was 528013.
I wasn't there.
And I say that in Abyssal.
I was in a boat.
Well, I don't know. I thought it was worth a shot. Yeah, let's go meet him back at the tower.
Anything you want to do beforehand?
I'm gonna start pumping up my my lightning aura.
Nice.
I'm gonna red ring glow, and then just like with a snap of the fingers, the red mist kind of just emanates off my hand and kind of like spreads just to the three of us. So now we all have oh, I forgot. Intellect Fortress. So I cast it at 5th level
And,
using slots from the rod.
Circle of Power is going to go off as well.
And then bow haste. All right.
Oh, Death Ward on everybody.
Said Sorask. Let's do this.
You fly through planes for what may be your last time after reminiscing about the friendship that got you here in the first place. And it is now you three destined to ascend above your station, to take what is yours and to right the wrongs that have been done. You sit atop the tower, the sun shining in the sky. You gaze upon the kingdom that you have slowly began to cultivate, and you look as a large skeletal dragon flaps its wings, moving up from the ground, hovering in front of you. And I need all you guys to roll initiative.
This one's for all the
Who'll be
marbles,
the
boys.
first to fall?
Natural 1 on initiative.
Would you like to re-roll that as a reaction?
Can I? Does that work on this?
Initiative is an ability check. Because bards get. Yeah, I'm
Fuck,
traits it.
if that's a thing, I just rolled a natural 20 in reverse. So, if that's how that works, Rick,
Because initiative is ability check. That's why bards get jack of all trades to it.
That's true.
and
And-
23.
Okay, here, give me
28.
the honest of seconds here. Shit.
Yeah, just ability check, saving throw, attack roll.
Okay, so Roku, you got a 20 what?
3.
Hogar 28.
Yeah.
Sweetie, what'd you get?
16. I rolled a 10.
And with that, atop of the tower. Oh shit, I opened Discord. Atop the tower, we are now underway. Dragon directly across. Adrenaline high. Hogar, you're up.
First things off, slay it. First things off, country. Slayer's prey.
Okay.
Second thing, 2 arrows.
Standing, flying directly in front of you.
3
Very easy
arrows.
task.
Got 3 arrows. All right. That is going to be does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit. Yes, it does.
Then the other 2 do as well.
All right.
Come on, big time. That was a 10, a 13, and a 14 is what I rolled. All right. So that's 11, 18, 22, 18 times 3. 76 piercing. Oh, wait. 79 piercing damage.
Holy shit. Not that I don't believe you. Would you want to run me past how that all went down? Just want to.
I rolled 7, 6, 5, and a 2, which I rerolled and got a 5 for my damage dice. Coming out to 10, 16, 23. No, wait. 77, my bad.
Okay.
23 plus 18 times 3, which is what I get from base damage with sharpshooter. Which is
Absolutely.
54 plus 23 would be 77.
Damn. Okay. Hogar, You launch these three, immediately collapsing this thing's chest and rib cage, pouring out this noxious gas as it begins coughing up its own gas. Not looking good for this dragon.
Bitch. That's my turn.
All right, next up we are going to have
I
Roku.
think Roku's in the middle.
Rick, I don't think
It
I'm
was
quite.
never specified, to be fair.
I don't think I'm quite as big as I'm supposed to be.
Thanks for the catch.
There
You know what?
go.
You know what? For the sake of symmetry, although it was not specified. Oh wait, never mind. That makes it worse. It makes it so much worse because now he's an uneven size.
Wait.
Okay.
Can I enlarge him again to get
You
him
could.
like?
You can. Yes, you can. Technically, yes.
Boy.
For the sake of simplicity, do you want to do on the start of my turn or the start of each of their turns for lightning damage for aura?
Jesus, I don't know. Their turn probably.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm not going to worry about it until his, and I'll just interrupt you all the time.
Okay, sounds good. Love it. So much fun.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to go directly in front of him, and I'm going to bash his skull in.
Okay. Are you gonna fly directly in front of him?
Yep.
We're both still in the 30-foot aura. Let's go.
God damn it,
Nice.
that aura. 30 feet's a big fucking distance,
30
man.
foot's a fireball.
That's
That's
crazy.
a wait,
That's
a
bigger than
30-foot
fireball.
radius? Because
Yeah.
that's 60 foot. God damn.
No, it's 30-foot diameter, right? I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to roll 2 attacks on him. I'm going to smack him with the noggin. Oh, that's a 22 and a 27.
Those are both going to hit. And he is undead, so you can take that into account for whatever you may do to that. I don't even know. What do you kids do?
My hammer's on lightning damage, in case I didn't specify that. I
Well,
don't know if
that's fine. Good to specify now, I suppose.
then
Or
I do
nice.
an additional D4 from being large, right?
That is correct.
Improve divine smite, and I'm gonna do 2 level 1 divine smites, making that 68, right? Just in total, not. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I promise.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes,
Supernova Surge takes up all the magic from the bow, right?
Yes.
So it's non-magical, not +3 afterwards?
Yeah, it becomes basically a normal bow after that.
Alright. And I might not even use it. I just use the charges for absorbing spells, which it can do.
$42 from the hammer, or lightning damage, hammer, and modifiers. Oh, actually, I didn't roll D4s. Hold on 1 second. That's 6 additional, so 48 hammer damage there. Some smite damage coming your way here.
Yeah, roll some smites on me, please. I want it very badly.
12,
Using a
22,
bad DM.
20, 26, 31,
Naughty.
37, 40, 46.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you come up and you uppercut this thing and it break off its jaw. So now its draconic jaw is unhinged as it begins like whining like a little dog. And as you hit it once, you use the momentum to just throw the thrower around you, and it makes a complete orbit, smacking him in the side of the head again as you grab onto it as it makes its rounds.
And then I'm going to roar in its face like it roared earlier.
Turn and blink, just fly through the astral plane.
It immediately responds as it recoils. It's going to like this spine-like tail will just like wrap around and try to stab at you as
Dex
you are
save, please.
in front of it. Why am I dex saving?
Is this the start of its turn?
No, it's a legendary action.
Okay, never mind.
It will be the start of his turn. And yes, and I will make a dex save after that. So this is just going to be his attack on you, and it is going to be a good one. It is going to be 27.
That's going to hit, definitely.
Not going to be a whole lot of damage here. It's going to be 14 bludgeoning damage.
Is that magical?
It is. It is magical.
Okay.
Now it is its turn. Dexterity save.
Yes, please.
Jesus, I'm dropping it all over. What's your spell save DC?
18.
It got a dirty 20.
Yep. Is this half or no?
I don't know. Is it?
This is kind of homebrewed, so I'm asking.
Yeah. Well, it does the.
The way it works is for Dreadlord is if they're frightened, they take the damage, and then it has this thing where it shrouds other things, like shrouds its allies, and they do an additional 3d10 psychic damage.
So, what aspects of that are you keeping?
The only aspect of that I'm keeping is the damage aura, and
Okay.
then the shroud is converted because it's a additional ability that's converted into the enlarging effect.
Being a big boy.
Yes.
Okay.
Boy.
So I'd say that since they are frightened, they get hit. So like if they succeed the save, then they just don't take the damage because
Perfect. Yep, pretty
like
much same
they're
thing.
in condition, you know.
Yep.
Okay. So it succeeded. Unfortunately for you, it will make a. It will make its 3 attacks onto you.
Oh, it's not going to make me do a saving throw.
Good question. It does have you all in its aura. However, Roku is directly in front of him, and he's not feeling extra crazy today. So his claws are going to be a 16 to hit, Roku.
That's gonna miss.
And a 22.
That's gonna hit.
And then the bite of 87 is going to be a dirty 30.
Yep.
Okay. Is that the bite of 87?
I just
6.
survived 83.
So the claw is going to do 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And the bite is going to do 16 piercing and 7 poison. So 23 total for that bite.
On top of the 12, making that 35.
Yes.
Bringing me to an even 230.
Sweetie.
I have
Back
a
of the
question.
board. How you doing? Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so you said that like we ingested the sparks and now we have like it acted as if it long rested, right?
Yes. It also recharged magic items as if it had been the next dawn.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask. I was going to ask for like the healing rod and the monocle. Okay.
Because you
I
guys
wanna-
basically got supercharged by god souls. So
One of which being a star, so it makes it one all your set and dawn and all the like, okay.
We are all going to bed, so you need to.
All right.
Please sleep in.
Okay.
Please. Good night.
I need to be quiet.
yes, we heard.
Tell him to suck my ass.
You know,
Fuck
Just-
you, man.
just as a nice start on mine, I'm just going to start off simple. You know, play it nice for now. I'm gonna just use a nice little chromatic orb. When I say little, I'm going to upcharge it to 3rd level.
Okay.
So it'll be 5d8.
Of what element?
You know, how I'm gonna do it is I'm actually gonna throw it at Roku.
Mhm.
Throwing it at Roku is gonna bounce off his hammer and hit him, so it's gonna be lightning damage.
Just
You just shoot a lightning at it to supercharge his hammer, and it acts as a power pylon to redirecting into this thing. Roll to hit.
I don't really roll to hit very often. This is weird.
Yeah,
I have,
I only roll a hit.
let's see. It still says +7 from a long time ago. Now it's plus, let's see, proficiency 6, charisma 6. It's gonna be a +12 to hit.
plus 12 to hit. Roll for it.
Only a +12.
Oh, that's so sad. That's it. I rolled a 17, so it's a 29 and not a 30,
You
but
wanna know
29
why?
to hit.
You want to know
What?
what? I'll say that hits. I would
I-
say that definitely for sure hits.
You think? I don't know. Can you recheck for me?
I don't know how to read.
Okay, 1 fell on the floor. That was sad because it was an 8. Luckily I have another 8 though, so that's going to be 8, 2, 10. I hate myself a lot, and then another 10. So that's going to be a nice even 20 lightning damage.
Sweetie, how do you want to do this? Opening this bloodbath.
Starting it out nice and simple. And with
Wait. Have you seen Kong vs. Godzilla?
no, I haven't.
Then I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Even
I know
though
he
it's
has the
spoiled
big
by
monkey
toys.
axe. I know he has that.
Do you know who the true enemy is?
Yeah, no, it's a yeah, no, I'm aware.
Oh, well then, how they kill the true enemy if anyone else has seen it?
I'm just gonna sling like this, just like this weird multicolored orb. Just throw it, hit Roku's hammer, then it turns into lightning. Shocks it. And it's gonna be like like those classic like cartoons where you can see like a skeleton. It's already a skeleton, so you can see a skeleton as
see
it's
a
like
skeleton,
shocking.
That is correct.
So it starts like shocking in midair, falls like a dead buzzard, and then as soon as it falls, I'm gonna look back up at Roku. Good job, Roku. You did a really good job electrocuting it. Take a bardic inspiration, motherfucker.
That's a D12. That's a D12, baby.
That's a D12.
Oh,
You
crap.
can
You
use
have a
them whatever you
D12
want.
out.
The dragon falls before you. You are now, weirdly, alone at the top of the pyramid.
Should we go in through the door or the chimney?
FBI, open up.
We float down like the gods we are.
My carpet's still up here, right?
Yes. Yes.
Gee,
It's like not where you left it, but like it's like lying around. It's kind of like ruffled up under like a puddle. And you're like, oh shit.
I'm gonna try and stealthily peer through the top hole of the chimney.
Are we still
in?
in
throne room?
combat order here?
Well, right now nothing's attacking you, so you guys can kind of just go as you please here until
Okay, I'm
you fall
going
into something.
to get myself back to full with 48 hit points.
From your lay on hands.
Yes.
Is anyone in the? Can I see anyone through the chimney?
Roll perception.
Well, that is perception. 29.
You gaze in, and you don't actually see anything. The smoke pumping into your face is
Well,
not helping.
Actually, Garrick, I believe I have an ability where I can see things that I can't see.
Well, okay, we'll go. Yeah, what is that ability?
Let me get into it in the PHP.
My apologies. I thought we were rolling regular perception checks.
Feral senses. Free supernatural senses that help you fight creatures you can't see. Oh, just when you're attacking a creature I can't see, I don't get disadvantage. Oh, I'm aware of the location of any invisible creature within 30 feet of me.
How do you not get disadvantage on a creature that you can't see? How does that even physically work? So, however, with your 29, you look down and you can't see anyone. However, with your 29, you can hear the clanking of heavy boots down below. You think that maybe due to the angle at which you're looking, it would be impossible to see at certain angles, like if they spread out far enough.
Well, I hear boots.
Well, they know we're here. Let's go in.
Yeah.
And is his web still down there? How long
No,
is that?
web's gone. I lost concentration
Okay,
on
then
that.
I'm gonna pick them both up. I'm gonna float down.
Can I just stand on your shoulders?
That works.
Yeah, we can both just stand on your shoulders.
Okay, so all three of you kind of group together here and start to fly down to the throne room.
Team posing to assert on dominance.
As you fly your way down here, unfortunately, shit.
Screen frozen for anyone else?
Yes.
Okay.
I paused it. As you drop down, the Demilich and Death Knight were sitting there, aware of your presence due to the fact you guys were fighting up on top, and they have both readied actions. So, once again, you hear a very familiar blood-curdling shriek from the Demilich, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, all three of you.
Everyone gets advantage and +4. Making mine a
Oh, thank
16
God.
plus 9, 25.
25. Okay.
23.
25.
Okay.
Did you say 24?
22.
Okay. So you guys all
Oh, wait, no,
immediately,
26. Bleh.
as you go down here, just cover your ears as this effect hits. Sweetie, you especially know the issues with this, as it could drop you. However, all of you seem to go just fine. However, the Death Knight here is currently readying a mass of red and black energy that just gets launched at the ceiling as you guys fly in. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Everyone gets advantage and +4.
So you're probably gonna fail. Probably.
Making mine, I got a 16 again for 23.
28.
Yeah.
Hey, Garrett, you know when the time with Cadmus?
I do remember this.
Oh,
Yes, I
wait.
learned my lesson forever.
Cadmus was level 8.
Wait,
Or 9, I
you,
don't remember.
you said dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, I rolled really shitty, but then I have a great dex, so it literally doubles the score. Then +4, that's 22. I rolled a
Okay.
9 and I got super scared.
Roku?
23. Wait, yep. 23.
Okay, so do you have that one spell that makes it so if you succeed you don't take any damage?
Don't take
Yeah.
any damage or a power.
Okay. So you guys get hit with the famous Hellfire Orb. You don't
Ooh.
even care to step out of the way.
Smack
It's
it
the
out of the
Power
way.
Rangers explode behind us posing.
The smoke clears and you continue floating downwards, arms extended, ready to fight. Now I need you guys to roll initiative again.
Ha.
Anybody above a 20?
22.
25.
15.
Initiative is great.
Hey, you can roll your your bardic inspiration if you wanted. I have some to spare.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my bardic inspiration. Let's see if I can beat him.
All right.
I got a 9, so what I say, 15 plus 9, 24.
Yeah, you just moved up all the way in the fight. You just
I'm gonna go for the Demi-Lich.
okay, you're up.
Is Demi-Lich too fast? Last prey? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. No. Slayer's Prey on that Demi-Lich hoe. And then 3 arrows. Triple shot.
All right, go for it.
And one of these is there are 6 arrow.
Okay.
Or should I just lay off that because they're undead? And I'm doing smaller ass damage to them anyways. And I want him to hit me with spells, so we'll just be through it. Well, I'm gonna say the lowest of that is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Then we have a 28.
Yep.
Then we have a natural 20.
Yep.
And do you remember? And the natural 20 is like die color, which is my first attack.
What?
Because I separate my rolls and damage dice by die color.
Okay.
And it was my first attack, so that means it has my Slayer's Prey on it.
Okay.
And then extra D6, extra D. Where's my. Oh, I have my air D8. I need my midnight D8. And since the crit, I also get to add an extra D8 onto it. Let's get out the clear ones from my instantly token Piercer feat.
Wait, was that turns? Did they do turns there?
Those were held actions.
Okay.
Should I reroll the 2 that's a D6 or the 2 that's a D8? Obviously. Chance for 2 more damage. Well, it only went up by 2, so let's count these dice. So that's 4 and 4 make 8. With the other 2, that's a 10. 2 8s make 16. With another 6 makes 22. So that's 32, 37. 37 plus 54. 91. Did I count that right? 16. Yes, 91 piercing damage.
Holy shit. Okay. You riddle this thing with everything you got. It looks severely injured in its first turn, the gems in its eyes cracking, the skull itself collapsing in on itself. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna hop off Roku's shoulder and just stand right next to that pillar.
Let's go here. There you go.
Like, right there, yeah. Because if Roku engages the death knight, I'll still be within range.
With that, the Demulich is going to immediately take a legendary action. And with that, he's going to cast, or not cast, but he's going to drain your guys' energy. So what you all need to make.
Throw?
Yes.
Can I counterspell this?
No, it's not a spell. It's a magical effect.
Can I
does
dispel magic
Oz-
this?
No. So you have to, all of you make a 15 Constitution saving
This is
throw.
gonna be a sharpshooter. Does a 19 hit?
This everyone's gonna get.
No, a 19 does not hit.
Everyone's gonna get advantage and +4. Making that not that great.
I rolled a 1 and a 2, but I can re-roll the 1.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
What save?
Constitution.
So plus 7 total. So I got 23.
Oh, that'd be a 17 actually. Yeah, 17.
23.
23.
23. Okay. Surprisingly, all you guys are still fine. As you guys all are very, very buffed against saving throws, and they really can't do anything about that. Sweetie, you're up next.
What I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna, it's worked once already. Maybe it'll work again. Just like nice little orb, chuck it at Roku, bounce back, hit the Demi-Lich, and
Serving up like
light-
soft toss baseball. I'm just like,
He's just
we're gonna
lobbing these fucking lava balls to you. Not lava.
lightning balls.
to you. Lightning.
And
You guys want to start a heavy metal band called Lightning Balls?
lightning balls. Gabby thought it was funny.
Wait, did she laugh? That wasn't.
Did she
Gabby.
laugh or did she cough?
That was my mom.
Yeah, that wasn't. Gabby.
Oh,
They thought you laughed, but it was Jared's mom.
They
Oh.
called me loud.
anyway, so yeah, bleh. Oh, too bad this isn't my disintegration blade. Not my disintegration blade. That would be pretty dope.
Sure.
It's a 19 plus 12. I'm going to take a wild guess and say
Yep.
31 hits.
You're good. What
That's
type
gonna
of damage here? Lightning?
Lightning.
Okay.
Nah, it's going to be lightning, but it's actually just going to be like damage. Just damage. Ah. Okay. Very average roll of another 20 lightning damage.
Okay. Once again, hitting the Death Knight. This time charging it up statically.
Lich.
Sorry. Not looking good. Not looking good, but it is still kicking.
Yeah, it's just
Roku,
so
or
loud.
not Roku. Holgar. Yeah, I don't think your bow skills ever get complimented well enough, but you're doing a good job over there.
I'll take care of him. I don't know if I can Russian there.
Aw.
A
Oh,
little
is
bit of
there a
love.
Russian?
A little bit of love sent over to Holgar. A little bit of love.
All right.
You know what type
Do
of
you
love
wish
I
to
mean.
move? Do you wish to move at all?
I'll hop off his shoulder.
Okay.
But that I won't really move much. Yeah.
With that, Roku, you're up.
All right. What was it? The Demi-Lich that got fucked up?
Yeah.
Yes. The Demulich has been the target of
I'd
attacks.
like to move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to the left. And I would like to take one smackaroo at him, just a singular,
Just a little smackaroo.
and to see if I can mess him up. He's gonna get 27 to hit.
Yep.
2d10, 1d4. I'm going.
He's
to,
also undead, if you would like to take that in any purposes.
How messed up does he look?
You've never seen a floating skull
I'm
before?
I'm not just to be safe.
That's not
I'm-
true.
have?
You've seen floating skulls before.
A
He's
few.
hurt. He's hurt. I mean, you guys just unloaded into him first turn. He's not doing great.
I'm not gonna smite because my resources are actually pretty limited. So that is gonna be. Does he resist anything, or anything that I'm doing?
Just what are you doing?
Lightning, and radiant, and magical bludgeoning.
He resists magical bludgeoning.
Does he now?
He does.
So I'm gonna separate that then. 12. Math is hard.
Mhm.
17, 21, 24 from the hammer there.
Mhm.
And then 6 lightning damage.
Okay. Yep. With that, you have enough to put him out of his misery. How do you
Ah!
want to do it?
Tom, spider.
Jesus, you people.
I'm gonna
It just descended from the ceiling fan.
I'm gonna hit him right between the eyes, popping them out, and then to the other across the room to the Death Knight.
You gonna huck it?
I'm gonna it's gonna soft toss up, and I'm gonna swing it at the Death Knight.
Launching it his direction. He's quick with the draw. His longsword is out, and he just like stands as the skull shatters across his blade.
What I use? 20 movement.
You move 25.
25.
25. I'm assuming you want to move towards the Death Knight a little bit.
I do. And with my other attack, I'm gonna make him use a con save against a lightning strike.
Okay, Constitution save against the lightning strike. Uh-oh. It went from natural 20 to a 2. Oh. Oh my god. Constitution is +5, so that's an 8.
It's gonna fail, and it's gonna fail more than 5. Is he resistant to
God damn it.
is he
Lightning?
resistant to lightning damage?
He's not.
Okay. So he's
Um,
gonna take the full brunt of 40
he,
10.
he has magic resistance, which means he has advantage on saving throws against magical effects. And he rolled a 2 and a 3 with his advantage.
Oh,
So
Oh my
bitch.
god. I rolled 2 9s, an 8, and a 6. 18, 26. 32 damage. 32 lightning damage.
I don't know where it went.
Now he is stunned.
and he is now stunned, and it is now his turn, except he is stunned.
And at the start of his turn, he needs to make a dex save, and he is stunned.
Does that mean he automatically fails it, or does he have
I don't know what the stun condition does. I wasn't anticipating this.
I don't know where it went. That's a little interesting.
Automatically fails.
Automatically fails.
So he's going to take an additional 40 10 lightning damage.
Go ahead and roll for that.
That is not as good, but still pretty nice. 21 lightning damage.
Okay.
Hey, when's that stun get over, Roku?
Next turn.
Next
I believe.
turn.
I believe stunned until their next turn.
Okay, so so next turn he's able to go.
Yes.
He does have to suffer through initiative order once more, stunned, so you guys have advantage on those attacks against him. Roku, is that your turn then?
Until the end of my next turn. So yep. That'll be my turn.
Hogar, you're back up to the top.
Slash crown him.
Okay.
Alright. That's all 29s.
Oh, yes, that's going to hit.
Awesome. That. Alright. 8, 10, 16. Not as good as last time. Well, that's 70 piercing damage.
70 piercing damage.
Does he resist piercing from magical weapons?
You say 70?
Yep, 70. 70.
Yeah, you sink it into his armor. basically crushing part of it. You guys look, this guy punk bitch compared to Krevaku. Like you've dealt with worse of the same variety. All right, would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna back up and be next to Sweetie.
Okay. This was where you were going to come back to if the banishment ran out, but it did not. Okay, so next up is going to be Sweetie. Sweetie, he's stunned. What are you going to do about that?
What am I gonna do about him being stunned? No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be a waste. That would be a. That'd be a waste. That would be a wait. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to lob a. Get ready for this. Ready for this. Ready for this. 4th level chromatic orb over at this guy by soft serving it up to Roku and letting him do the swinging, accidental swinging, of course. He doesn't actually know he's doing this. Yeah, I can't really do much fun shit with these guys because I need to save my resources for big
This is
mommy,
perfectly funny.
the 9 foot tall, the 9.5 foot tall
Lady Dimitrescu.
Lady Dimitrescu. Yes.
That's all I'm gonna be able to picture as now.
I'm a halfling. Okay, that's a little better. That's going to be a dirty 30 to hit.
A dirty 30 is going to hit.
Finally.
Okay, and I upcast this one more than I normally did, so I need to grab another D8. That die fell. Oh, Rick, that was all. That was. I got 3 7s and 8. 14,
29 damage.
20, 21, 29 plus 3 and 4. So 29, 32, 36 lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Once again, same maneuver.
Hell yeah, man.
Same thing. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
I want to take a step. I want to take a step towards the Roku.
Mhm.
Thanks for letting me bounce off you. Pat, 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 pat. Sweetie's bardic inspiration tickles his thigh, gives him a nice
Oh
little
no. Pat, pat, pat means
booty.
All right.
inspiration.
Roku, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 feet forward at the Death Knight. 2 smackaroos. Just going to give him 2 simultaneous. Not 2 simultaneous. Just going to.
You're gonna
I
go.
am still
bonk, bonk?
within range.
These are at advantage, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Yes, he's still stunned.
Oh, that is terrible. That's a natural 1 and a 7.
Ooh.
21. And
He is actually going to use.
Hey, I'm going to wait. Was that on advantage or
that was on advantage, yeah.
that nat one?
Yeah.
So you rolled 2 nat one.
So I rolled a nat 1 and a
Okay,
7.
I was going to have you. Okay, never mind.
Have me roll that
So
one anyways.
he is going to use his reaction to counter that or to
Okay.
parry that, which he can do while he's stunned. Not very well, but he's got like his sword just like up.
Then can I use his D12 to add to that?
You certainly can, yeah.
Okay.
What was the attack?
Casual.
It was
21.
a 21.
Okay.
And now it's plus 11.
No, actually, I want to use my reaction to make him reroll that one.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to that for a second, and
Okay, well, he
I rolled
would,
a
not have, he would not
15.
have rolled this fucking parry if he knew this is gonna happen. Goddamn.
15 plus 14, making it 29.
Well, that is going to hit him, unfortunately.
And then the second one,
Boom! You saved the bardic inspiration because I gave you luck.
and then the second one's double 13s, making that a 27.
Okay.
Damage.
All of it.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't. I'm not gonna smite. Not smiting. Does he resist magical bludgeoning or lightning or radiant?
He resists none of the above.
Awesome.
Go. Sleep.
$52 from the hammer. I rolled double fours, making that an extra 8 on my d4s there. So 54 from the hammer.
Roku, how do you want to do this?
And smite damage is 7. Well, he's being electrocuted. So, like in Return of the Jedi, when Luke's being just blasted with lightning, I'm gonna take my left hand. I'm just gonna blast him with lightning, and down the hole.
Hitting a moat of lava at the bottom.
You're my brother, Roku. Well,
Um,
vice versa, but you know.
so, for a moment, you have nothing particularly in your way as well. So what do you do now?
Trying to find the next fight as fast as possible.
Yeah, down this, jump back on Roku's shoulder.
Back on
So as
Roku's
you
shoulder,
guys-
yeah.
So as you guys start to hop and
Prepare to shoot at whatever. If I see a Vondra or Enoch next.
So as you guys prepare to like hop on and move your way down, you see the familial figure of Enoch standing in the doorway at the backside of the room. You hear a voice in all of your heads without a mouth to speak. He commands his thoughts into your mind. You're all a bit stronger than I remember.
Go.
Anything to say?
Where are our friends?
Which ones?
The people that were here, and the griffin.
So I could exchange such information if you were to let me go past without any issue.
Back to the abyss.
It is my goal to retreat at any means possible. It seems as though my partner Avandra is not aware of what she is getting herself into, and frankly, I don't want a part of it. I have my own problems to deal with now. Consider our marriage annulled.
What do you think, boys?
One less enemy to fight.
Yeah, you can pass. Just tell us where they are.
And he begins to float sideways towards the sconce that he originally came from, the one that most of these things came from. As he continues to stand over top of it, he says, all the others are in the basement. Would you do me a favor before you go? Please destroy this sconce.
Hold person. Hold monster. Monster.
What is the range on Hold Monster?
It's now that you're probably saying that, I want to say hold
I believe it's
monster.
60.
We're in the middle. He walks
90.
towards us.
It is 90 feet.
It is 90 feet. I will check.
And I'm
it.
using this via the rod of absorption.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit. I stopped. Fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's currently standing over top of the sconce. And that is going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
That is going to be a 28.
Fuck. Yeah, he passes.
And as you launch your spell at him, he and teleports away.
Well,
What's
destroy
the
the
next
sconce.
try? Yeah. I like that idea.
Ah,
Dash it into
Roku, I guess.
oblivion, and then for our opening move, throw it into the lava.
Yeah, so what are you guys going to do?
Is the Marut still here?
No, the Marit left when the
spawned.
deal was fulfilled. They spawned out. If you recall, I think Avandra or Enoch or someone was like, "Good job, you've done your work." Before.
Avandra did.
Also, what was the deal? Was it just holding
Just
them,
protecting it.
holding them there until a good time for them to arrive?
Yes.
Arised?
That was yes. Until you guys were weakened. Yes, that was literally the whole goal.
They lied to us about that. They were just like, yeah, it's just no one touches this, and it's just here to like spread my power through the world. But then the actual deal was.
I thought, wow, I don't want to mess with that. That thing's gonna hurt. So I.
But now
didn't
this
touch
thing's
it.
gonna hurt worse. Oh, I
To destroy it.
Rick, you're a cunt.
Okay, sorry. You guys are. I think you're ahead of me right now. What are you guys doing to the sconce? Are you guys breaking the sconce?
I am smashing every sconce in the room.
Okay,
And
there are
I'm
currently
beating one with my
5.
fists.
I'm going
shoot
after
one.
the big one that
That's okay.
that was originally first brought here.
Yeah, that was the one he was hovering over
Yeah.
before he got held monster and teleported away. So yeah, you guys take this with your advanced weaponry, considering your siege prowess, especially just crunching these things up into piles of metal.
Punch.
And you guys, as you beat on these for about a good minute, 2 minutes, the metal begins to crumple, and the magic is just a faint remain inside. As you recall, having destroyed these once before, they sort of wrap together in your bag of holding and reforge themselves. So if you would like to dump them in the lava, that you feel like that is probably the best solution to deal with these things.
That's what I'm gonna do with the remainder of them as we're going down to the basement.
That's on his shoulders, him. Me running to. Well, I'll let Avandra give a monologue.
How much time was gone past since the dragon?
Since the dragon,
Yes, Dracolich.
a while, 2 minutes maybe.
Okay, so I have 8 minutes left on Circle of Power.
I have 15 minutes after my haste.
I cast that spell, so technically the advantage on our stuff went away. Our advantage on
Oh, I forgot all about that.
the mental stats. But then technically if we're within range of Roku, that doesn't matter anyway. So
Yeah, currently
True.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's we're going to the basement.
Okay, as you all jump on one another once more, I'm assuming you drop the sconces down the lava chute.
yes.
Ridding the world of them once more, allowing Avandra not to summon any of her minions or any demons to back her up. And as you do so, you float down to the bottom, and it is eerily quiet, considering there's supposed to be a large group of people down here. And as you get to the bottom, all you see is the conveyor belt that's still moving, and the door to the other room, the factory side of the room, currently has blood on the front of it.
That's gonna pump Roku's aura further, and lightning's gonna start cracking everywhere. And I'm gonna pursue after the blood splatters.
Yeah.
As you open up this door, the smell that hits you is like a slaughterhouse. Meat and blood in the air overtake you. All you see in the room is red, in puddles, in pools, in different organs skewing about. Piles and piles of dead bodies lie around, undiscernible into what they are, as they have been brutalized to the umpteenth degree. And on the wall, written in blood and entrails, it says, "Good luck." A disturbing message that seemingly was written towards you all.
Is this a hallway or just this is the room?
This is a large factory space.
Okay, I'm gonna push deeper into it. Do I recognize anybody? Any body
Roll me a medicine check.
I'll try that as well. You guys can try to find sense.
Yeah, no, I'd like to
I'd
see
like
if I
to
know.
use Divine Sense instead, because that is a better idea.
Okay.
Uh-huh. 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 26.
Medicine 18.
Okay. As you scour the bodies, you have no ability to recollect them. Perhaps if you had dental records or something of the sort, that would do it. But these things have been purposefully ground up, been purposefully torn asunder and reassembled into piles for you to look at. Nothing is comprehensible. You don't know where one body starts and the other stops. Even with your infinite, your infinitely good medicine check, you can't discern exactly what it is, except for you do indeed find these two eagle's wings adorning your message on either side of the words written on the wall in blood and viscera. However, for your divine sense, all you can smell and sniff out around you is the blood and viscera that coats the walls and the floors. You can't figure out any other creature types that are
Where is
around here.
that bitch?
I'm gonna push deeper into the room.
Okay. You make your way to the back of the factory building, the back wall. You look your way around the conveyor belts, the foundries. Nobody's down here at the moment.
The at where Premahu was, maybe?
I'm gonna.
Wasn't there a second room down here in the factory?
You are in the second room.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the main floor.
Okay. You guys make your way up the walkway and go to the main throne room area. You see the discarded bodies of the Death Knight and the Death Knight and the Demi-Lich that are resting upon the floor. Slowly, they are turning to ash and dust as they are like slowly crumpling away their undead energy.
We can attempt to find her. It'll take a minute though. Wait.
Hey Roku, didn't you get that orb that you can scry on people with?
That just gives you a top-down view for miles across. It won't help us in here.
Hey, Rick. Quick question.
Yep.
When you say that after seeing Avandra, she is familiar with me,
Generally, yes.
locate creature.
Okay.
Is she within 1,000 feet of me?
1 second, I'm going to look at the specifics here. Creature is familiarity, that makes sense. Okay. As you sort of sync this spell, your nose begins almost like a bloodhound ability to track, and you think of the stenches, the debauchery. She smells the bandages of her fate, the destiny smells like a casino. It smells like grime and cigarette smoke and booze, and she's depravity all in the sense of the word. And as you do so, you just stop for a moment and stare directly upwards as she has currently, while you were down here, made her way to the top of the pyramid.
She's at the peak.
Hasn't been the first god we've killed up there today.
As you guys look up there, a large concrete slab has been put over top of the exhaust pipe, and you've started to notice now as the smoke is now sort of pluming into the main room and not out the top.
Hey, quick question, Rick. If I did a supernova surge, when it exploded, would it hit Avandra too?
Well, where are you shooting?
No, that would remove all the magicness from my bow. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Well, I don't really care about the concrete slab, so I'm gonna blow through it.
Okay, what are you going to do?
Hopefully with the other two in tow. I'm gonna boom, try and go through it without using my my shift through ability with the hammer.
So are you trying to break it, or are you just trying to like shove it out?
I'm trying to bust it apart.
So you're trying to break it?
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit it.
Dirty 30.
Dirty 30. Okay. As you make your way up, you and as you do so, you send these fucking spikes throughout the air. And as you do so, you see that large, almost Skywitch creature there. And immediately after you burst out, her bandages wrap around and shoot at you towards the middle. So I need everyone to roll initiative, and I will attack Roku here. Okay, so that is not great. Does a 19 hit, Roku?
It's gonna miss.
Okay. As they come towards you, you slap them out of the way with your aura. The other two of you are currently in the throne room.
I wanted to bring them with me on the way up.
I mean,
I said the other two in tow as if they were with me.
I can just be on the roof.
I mean, you guys
can be holding his leg.
I'll say you guys can show up beneath Roku, but considering he had to be in front of you.
17, I'm gonna go Pete.
23, I'll also go piss quickly.
Okay.
19. So I'm kind of down there.
Let's see here. I think who said 23?
Jared, I know, said 23.
That's
I
what I
have no
thought.
idea what Tom said.
Hogar was or Roku's 17. What's yours?
19.
19.
Tom, what'd you get?
17.
Good.
So, atop the pyramid, Roku leading as Evander tried to get the jump on you. However, it is Hogar's turn. You will have to try to squeeze through the little space available to you if you would like to make your way to the top here.
I'm fine with being just right on the underside of that, since I can walk on walls. So I'm gonna Hunter's Mark, not Slayer's Prey of Andra, and make my first 3 attacks.
Okay. Since you are underneath Roku and against like the wall, it is going to be very difficult to hit her from your current place.
I guess I can try to get out.
Okay. So as you try to move up, roll me an acrobatics check here. Trying to squeeze past.
22.
Okay. I will say you are just able here to squeeze through the corner here, make your way up as your big muscular friend takes up most of the big old pipe in this area.
3 shots.
Would you roll disadvantage on all of those, please?
Okay.
This is nothing that you have done. It's more something that Evander has done.
I'm sorry. This is our lair, not hers.
Is Doug still here to do lair actions
Doug is not here, unfortunately.
Dirty
Doug's down
20,
in the basement.
where he belongs?
dirty 20,
30-20? Unfortunately, does not hit.
25,
Yep.
27.
Yep. This is with disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 and 18 for the first one, 17 and 14 for the second, and 18 and 16 for the third.
All right.
Alright, first thing 18 times 2. That's 36 base damage. I'll reroll that one. Good, because I got a 6. Alright. 48 piercing damage.
Okay. You managed to sink these in as your arrows are flying towards her. This weird red energy in the air that you recognize from either her casting spells or Sweetie casting spells with the ring. As it flies through the air, they like start to bend. The arrows themselves start to wobble in the air and manage to land. As she has some sort of weird spell affecting her at the moment.
Alright.
Okay. Is that your turn, Hogar? Would you like to move?
No, I'm in where I am.
Okay. With that, it is now going to be her turn.
Dex save.
She's going to make a dex save.
And die.
No, she probably isn't going to die. Probably. That is going to be a 23.
That succeeds.
Death save.
What?
Wait, me?
Yes. You'll have to roll death saves now.
Natural 19.
He is going to cast Misty Step.
Still in bow range.
And then move back a couple more
Still
feet.
in bow range.
And all you guys look. She clasps her hands together. Her eyes glow red as you see her entire form, those balls of energy in her hand form together. As she opens up her hands, the skies themselves start to tear open. As she starts to bring down these massive meteors from a different plane to fly down onto you. You see
What the
one.
fuck is this?
You see one that is flying directly down against you guys, directly in the center of this tower. And you see 3 other of these meteors. And
Holy
you see
shit.
these meteors are not made up of rock. They're made up of those creatures you fought while fighting the Sky Witch. They're entangled balls of flesh that start on fire as they
Ew.
fly through the atmosphere. And one comes down directly upon you. I need you to
I got a question for Vanra first.
Yes.
How does
Would you roll with disadvantage, please, for your attack?
I did.
Okay.
How does a 23 fail? 23.
Was quite the selection of numbers there. That is going to be a success to hit.
That's 7 plus 16. Alright, let me roll that. Awesome.
Is this a spell that she just cast, or is this like
It is, yes.
Yes.
Holy shit. Is this something people can do?
Yes.
It is a 9th level spell.
Oh, holy
18
fuck.
piercing damage, and since I succeeded the save, I take no damage due to circular power.
For
What's up with Rick hitting our place of residence with meteor show?
Yeah,
meteor swarm?
stop.
Hey,
the other 2 of you,
Twice.
dexterity saving throws, please.
Advantage and +4, sweetie.
Oh, advantage. Forgot about that bit.
Oh no. That is really good. 25. 25.
Roku,
Dex?
you fail.
Holy shit.
Dex
Holy
save?
Fuck. I'm gonna add Sweetie's Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
There's +6, making that a. What did I say?
31. You got 31.
31. Don't tell me that fails.
You succeed. Sweetie, what did you get?
I got 25, so I fail.
That is also a fail. So
We has partial cover though.
I do have partial cover.
I disagree. There's a meteor hitting you. It's if you were like under something maybe, but you like are just getting hit as well
Roku is a something.
as getting hit.
I am a something.
With that, it is
Beast.
going to be God damn it. I'm trying to click on different tabs, but the screen comes down every time. That is going to be
Where did it just die up here, boys?
6 fire and then radiant. God damn it. Get out of the
You
way.
don't take damage from this.
Oh my god. Get out of the way. I can't click on this goddamn thing. Okay.
25 didn't succeed.
57 fire damage and 79 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
If you were not resistant to either of those, that is going to be 136 damage.
Wow.
We dodged a bullet there, Roku.
Oh my god.
136, you say?
Yes, 136 damage.
136.
What's your max, Dave?
183 minus 136.
Oh
Um,
my.
Do you happen to have any spells you are concentrating on?
Not anymore.
Because you will need to make a save for those.
Holy shit. That
I
is a
am now
lot.
47 health.
Me and Roku are just fine.
You bastards succeed due to my help.
With
Wait, that was actually your help. Thank you. Oh my god.
I just shot her.
I could have counterspelled that.
At 9th level?
Would have been
But
19 save.
she's
9
what,
plus 6.
Yeah. Wow.
She might be a little
She's-
far for that.
She's going to float back, distancing herself from you guys. And with that, it is going to be... yeah, just keep in mind this whole fight, Cord is the best of the best spellcaster and the best of the best fighter put together. Avandra is double the best spellcaster. That's the difference between these guys.
Double?
Then Cord's not the best of the best, is he?
With that, it's going to be... It's going to be Sweetie's turn.
I would say I climb out of the hole, but I kind of feel a little too.
I feel like there's not much more pyramid left.
So
Yes, so the structure is technically still there. However, it is crumbled completely. The entirety of the structure, if you aren't flying, is going to be considered difficult terrain because it's basically just rubble sitting on top of rubble.
Wow. Holy shit.
goodbye, Sarask. Well,
Where
So-
do the other meteors go?
What?
that's a
Where
fair
did the other
question.
meteors hit?
You just see them fly out. You're not entirely sure where they went, but you also feel the impact of 4 different meteors within the mile radius around you to shake the ground.
Ew.
Well, I guess I am going to sorry guys, I'm going to do a little self-service here, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
help yourself, dog. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna hit myself with heal from my stick of heal. So that's 70 hit points back, so I'm now at 117, which is nice. And then, oh sorry, 117 plus charisma, so that's another 6 due to my sweater. 53, so I'm at 150. That's not right. Wait, I was at 117. Wow, where's my math here? Holy shit, 123. And then I'm also, as a bonus action, we still have some healing potions, right?
I have all mine.
I believe I only drank my supreme, right?
I have all of mine.
I know for a fact I drank my supreme.
I drink all of my Supremes. But I still have Superiors.
You want
Yeah,
my supreme?
I am going to drink a superior. So that's 4 or 8 d4, and this is a bonus action, right, Rick?
To drink a potion. Yeah.
So I'm going to bonus action start glugging. You know, trying to help myself a little here.
Hit him with that gluck gluck, am I right?
Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ten.
Is my wall of stone still there? Or did she just crush it?
No, it is gone. And you're not entirely sure if it was destroyed before or after, but it was destroyed at some point.
25 plus 8, so it'll be 33. 33 plus 23 will be 56. I'm at 156.
Okay. Sweetie, is that your turn?
Yeah.
With that is going to be a legendary action. Roku. You feel her reach out, and as something grasps your mind, you start to feel your body disconform with reality, and you get unintentionally launched
Can I
away.
counter spell this?
Are you within 60 feet?
No. I counted and she's 75 feet away.
No, you are not within 60 feet.
Yuck.
With that, Roku, you get sent away. With that, I'll look. Oh, sorry, I gotta read spell here. So you look around, Roku. All around you is an intense labyrinthian maze. You are no longer in Saras. You are no longer with your friends. You are currently in a deep, dark maze of Avandra's own design. It constantly shifts and tilts, and you will have to use your actions to try to escape here. And it is with that it is now Roku's turn.
I'm gonna use my action to escape here.
Okay, roll me an intelligence check.
Yeah, okay. 15.
You run around, peeking around corners, looking, and as you turn back around, the entire labyrinthian maze starts to shift and turn once more, closing in different places. You look around panicked. Is there anything else you would like to do while you were here? Like any bonus actions you'd like to use if you want to?
I'm gonna take out the shield because I planned on using that on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll take it out now
and
prepare it for if I go back.
Okay. After that, she is going to. Wait 1 second. I gotta go here. She is going to. Sweetie, you look and you see a very particularly like you remember the spell as you're seeing it because of the way she's sort of casting it. Sweetie, do you have any way that you're staying aloft here?
I imagined it was the carpet because that was also something I brought down with me.
Did you? I don't remember you mentioning it, but you did
Yeah.
point out to ask if it was there, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You look, and behind you a translucent object begins forming itself around Hogar. As Hogar is I don't know why I'm lagging so bad. Sorry about that. Hogar is hit with a force cage. Sweetie, you are the only one of your friends on the battlefield.
Well, I would like to get like off out of this hole and approach her as
It
much
is
as
with
I can. So
it is with
30
that
feet.
that she says you hear her sort of yell out, "We could have been allies. We could have had a deal. But you people are too smug." And with that, it is going to be Hogar's turn.
Well, I'm going to bonus action, Hunter's Mark. She's not more than 90 feet away from me.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's a way you can cast magic outside of this barrier here.
Bro, imagine if I hit her with that suggestion and she like she brought you all back. Imagine.
If you're fish people.
Prison in the shape of the cage can be 20 feet when their side is made Prison box solid barrier that prevents any matter from passing through it, and blocking any spells cast into or out from the area. You cannot cast Hunter's Mark from in here, unfortunately.
Oh. All right then. In that case,
Ogar, you start to panic, remembering the Wall of Force incident from the Elder Brain fight.
fucking hell. Is there anything I can do here?
Just sort of things that affect yourself.
I'll use a bonus action to spread and charge and gain the ability to fly.
Okay. With that, she is going to use a. Let's see here. Sweetie.
Yeah.
Would you make an intelligence saving throw, please, as she begins targeting your mind?
I fail.
What would you roll?
It's like a intelligence saving throw. No modifier, so that's a 3.
With that, you are going to take 12, 17, 20 psychic damage. And the next saving throw you make, you will subtract a d4 from.
Oh, great. She has Bane.
As you were just hit with a spell called Mind Sliver. Sorry, a cantrip called Mind Sliver.
I guess an idea for an action I could have performed, but oh well.
With that, it is going to be Avandra's turn. To which she is going to take full advantage of you sitting here.
Technically, he's. Oh.
Sweetie. A similar or a familiar looking spell, as you know a lot of these spells that she's casting. It's weird how similar you guys are. A circle of death begins to encompass you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why are you doing this? Constitution saving throw is gonna be a 15. Just hit me with the death.
Are you resistant to necrotic damage at all?
No.
Okay, that is going to be 28 necrotic damage.
Actually, not as much as I was thinking.
Yes, it's an AoE spell, so it's meant to sort of deal a reasonable amount of damage to everyone, but you figured since you were all alone here. Now, she is going to actually...
Yo, can I go, or she just have 8 turns in a row?
No, these are all legendary actions. She is going to use her bonus action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And then
she can use them all in a row?
And then she's going to use her movement to go 5, 10.
Did you skip, sweetie?
20.
Yeah, I feel like I was skipped in there.
Sorry.
That's been a lot of legendary actions, just one after another.
Yeah, I think you skipped, sweetie.
Okay, I've already lost track, sweetie. I'll say, we'll move her back here again, and you can go ahead. Sorry about that.
Okay. I mean, or you could have just put me up next after she moved.
You were up next.
After she moved?
Yeah.
So why isn't she moved back?
Because this is the last turn, because I skipped you apparently.
Okay, I don't know.
I can move her if you want, and we can just keep it going if that's what you want.
If I was gonna go next anyway, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I prefer it even.
You were going to go next, actually.
Because then I can hit her with the Dispel Magic.
It doesn't work on Force Cage. We went over this.
Not on Force Cage. On her. She had some sort of spell blocking your arrows away, if you remember.
It does.
Well, I can't shoot from in the Force Cage.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. So I'm gonna Dispel Magic. I know it's probably something high, so it's gonna be.
So are you using a 3rd level spell slot?
Do I have to, a 3rd level spell slot would have to be
for it, like counter spell.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll. Add your charisma modifier.
Okay. That's going to be a 17.
You begin pulling the spell energy off of her, and as you have the grasp, you finally feel the power of dispel magic as you get, and she keeps the spell as it is
What?
over a 7th level spell.
God damn it. It was an 8th level spell. Actually, she probably has like 9th level spell slots and like.
Sweetie, would you like to move or use a bonus action?
Can I enter the force cage so she can't hit me?
You cannot.
If
Do
you're
you?
missing stuff, I think you're planning on traveling to it.
You can attempt to.
I can't attempt to enter the cage.
You cannot attempt to enter the cage. Only you can attempt to leave the cage. You want to know what? I'll say that I'll allow you to use the because not many people are trying to get in the cage. So I'll say if you want to try to teleport in there, I will allow it, but you'll have to go through the same stipulations you would if you're trying to leave.
Well, the thing is, the only means of teleport I have is Dimension Door, which is an action. So
I'm not missing stuff.
no.
Oh.
Why would I miss these steps?
Who knows?
This is a cage, right?
A force cage, yes.
So if this is a cage, by something with the means of unlocking something else, like a cage.
It's not
work?
knock is for sure not going to work here.
Okay. But yeah, no, I'm gonna I'm gonna try and go. Okay, since I'm on the carpet, I want to go left 2 spaces and back. Since I already used my action.
Okay.
I bent back like as the rest of my movement. So 5,
so
10,
5,
15,
10,
20,
20, 25, 30.
5, 30. Yeah. And I'm praying for Roku to come back. My bonus action, I'm like, Roku, come back, buddy. Because I know where Hogar is. I know he's a little fucked at the moment, but I know where he is at least.
Only you and magical fish people who can will something into existence.
Well, it'd also take an action to wish that. So
With that, she is going to use she's going to use a cantrip, to which she's just going to take one of the big balls of energy at her hand and it's going to curve almost like lightning, but it's like just raw red magical energy, and she's going to launch an Eldritch Blast at you.
Yes.
That is
can't
going
be a
to
warlock to
be
yourself.
a 34 for the first beam.
Miss.
More than that for the second.
Miss.
A 25 for the third.
Hit.
And a 33 for the fourth.
Miss.
So you will take all for
Yeah, all 4 miss.
10 damage. Are you resistant to force at all?
I wish.
15, 21 points of force damage. Colliding into you again. You look, and Avandra is actively pissed. Like, she's not her happy-go-lucky self. Her skin is peeling off into those bandages, those thread-like things, and she's just screaming at you as she's hitting you up with spells. Apparently, she feels a bit
Angry?
targeted. Yeah, she's a bit angry about everything.
But why? I
With
don't know why she's upset.
that, give me one sec here. With that, it is going to be Sweetie's turn. So Roku, you're up.
Is this a saving throw or an ability check?
It is a ability check.
Okay, that is unfortunate. Natural 19.
That is just shy of what you need to get out of here, as you once again spend your
Do you have
turns
another squeaky?
rambling around.
No,
Isn't that
I
Bardic Inspiration?
used it to succeed a saving throw.
I was praying to him. Could I have used that as a bardic inspiration to him? For
No,
praying
because they
to
have to be able to hear you, and he's in his own demi-plane at the moment.
Roku can hear my prayers.
Don't we have a
wherever he is.
mental link right now?
No, I don't believe so. Roku, do you want to do anything else here?
Ooh, man.
If the wall is done, you just move through them.
Is this like? Can I fly upwards?
As you fly upwards, the walls come up to meet you.
Can I shift through the walls at all?
You can certainly try.
I'd like to certainly try.
As you begin just shifting a direction, you feel as if this will be able to make your journey a bit easier the next go around, as manipulating it to your liking will be a lot easier than just randomly exploring this blind.
Rad.
And with that, it is now going to be back to Hogar. Hogar, you have anything?
Guardian of nature.
Okay. I think you are all good there.
And then action. Give me her resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities.
She is resistant to cold fire, necrotic poison, radiant, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-zero magical weapons. And she is immune to fire, lightning, and psychic.
Now we know.
You know.
Say or she's both resistance and immune to lightning?
No.
And fire? Or sorry,
No,
fire.
I did say fire twice though on accident. That is correct.
Okay.
She's only immune to fire. She's not resistant.
Immune to fire, resist or fire.
Too bad you didn't
Lightning.
take Lamoc's watch. They can try and escape this.
With that, she's going to cantrip intelligence saving throw, sweetie.
Intelligence saving throw. That's gonna be an 11.
Okay.
Suck my toe.
You will take psychic damage, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 psychic damage, and you will subtract a d4 from your next saving throw. And is with that.
You're a god, must be a coward.
She doesn't care that you're saying she's a coward because she's winning, so she will move right past you.
So,
And she is going to use both of her inexorable thread attacks on Sweetie. Sweetie, you remember fighting the Skyne Witch. And as the threads start to fly towards you, you become frightened that perhaps her threads are similar to that of the Skyne Witch. And you recall cumulative failed death saving throws if you were dropped below 0 hit points with threats.
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind. So she will get advantage on both those attacks. That is going to be a 23. The second of which is going to be a dirty 20.
Hit.
So these do radiant damage. Are you?
No.
So it's 28 for the first hit, and another 28 for the second.
Okay.
So I don't know what that is total. 56?
52.
52?
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right.
Sweetie, not looking too good to be you right now.
Yeah.
The things are coming towards you. She looks like almost spider-like in her limbs coming out and just smacking you in all directions. And she is like cursing your name as you have stolen her iconography, taken her ring and used it as your own, and yet refuse her when the time comes, and about how you all don't deserve the divine sparks that you are given. And with that, it is now going to be Sweetie's turn.
I'm gonna use a spell, but I know for a fact she's gonna just, god damn it.
I'm just
I'm gonna take out my radio. Guys, you'll never believe it. Avandra's here now, and she took Roku and Hogar away from me. But guys, they just reappeared right in front of me. No harm to them. Like, they're fine. They're in front of me. We're all good, I think. Like, I thought we were goners, but guys, we're actually doing this. We might be able to win here.
Sweetie, it's a moment where you hear anything. And Evandra is slowly floating towards you. You're like, guys, guys, guys. And you hear, Lord, sweetie, we came to Sarask like you told us. We were ambushed, picked off one by one. But I managed to survive. But I think I'm alone now. What was that you were saying, sweetie? What was the one last message you possibly could give me hope with?
We can do this. We can kill
Oh.
Avandra in your guys' name. We're all three here and fine. We can do this for you guys.
Roll a deception check for me.
Hey, Carrick?
Yeah.
Sweetie, how's your roll looking?
I'm still.
Do you want to luck?
I'm a
point,
halfling. I rolled in that one, but I'm a halfling.
Way to
So
be, way to be. Great time to roll that one.
That's a lot better. Am I doing persuasion or deception? Doesn't fucking matter. Because that's
Deception.
a 32, baby.
Roku, as you are flying through the walls here, you fuck, I deleted your character and now I don't have it on me. God damn it.
Help, help, help. Please.
Ah,
Big man.
as you have come back and you see now. Oh, thank you, Lord. Avenge me. The two of your party are now safe and sound right in front of you.
Am I out of the force cage?
You are not.
Bitch.
That's right.
With that, so that was your turn, sweetie. Would you like to use any movement or bonus action?
Bonus action. Oh, thank God, Roku. Please get me out of here. Not, that's not bardic inspiration. That's just Sweetie being urgent.
Okay. So that was Sweetie's turn, and she is going to not be very happy with that. She is going to. Fuck. She had the same problem as Sweetie. Packed way too many concentration spells and not enough damage.
Exactly.
It is with that she is going to make just another cantrip attack. Sweetie, roll a intelligence saving throw.
Am I within 30 feet of Roku?
I think so.
Oh, absolutely.
I might survive. Is a 15 do it? I haven't rolled the second one, but
No.
I threw the die on the ground. Is it going to do more than 6 damage?
Maybe. Why?
Then I'm dead.
What did you roll?
A 15.
15?
Advantage?
Oh, holy shit. It was close, dude. With advantage, you got 15? Okay, 11, 12, 13 points of damage.
Sweetie's down.
Oh, Sweetie. Oh,
She's at 1 hit point.
You're at 1 hit point. You are holding out hope yet, Sweetie. Roku, you're back. You're pissed. And Avandra's right there, not even looking at you.
I can't free my movement out of this.
I'm gonna
place.
take this one step at a time. I have like 3 turns planned out because I have to use action shit here. Does this force cage extend down below and under him?
It is yes, it is a 20-foot cube.
Then you are stuck inside of there. Sorry.
Can't you Misty Step in and then Dimension Door me out?
No, I don't have Dimension Door because I used all of mine for Death Ward.
Oh, that's right.
So Sweetie's gonna have to get you out.
Sweetie's dead.
No, wait, no.
Down for the Sweetie's 1 hit point.
Then instead, how tall is this?
10 feet.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think if I go up 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that should be 30 feet, and I can touch Sweetie. I can just bend down and touch him on top of the cage to heal him.
So 5'10", and then you go across the top of the cage.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
You step boots on top of this force cage and glance over the edge.
Can I lean down and heal Sweetie?
You can.
I'm going to give you 150 hit points.
Is that your lay on hands pool?
I have 200.
And you did 48 as well earlier.
So I have 2 left.
two hit points left.
How much are you healing me?
150.
Oh, you just. Whew.
I swear to Christ, if you do some more stupid shit, like dispel magic, some bullshit,
Hey. If that worked, I feel like a lot of stuff could have gone better.
He is in a force cage.
I didn't think about that part. I didn't care.
You guys
about that
are
part.
having this conversation, grabbing each other's collars, shaking each other. He's in a force cage, sweetie. Think, sweetie, think.
As a bonus action, I'm going to put my vow on Avandra.
Absolutely. Is there any other way? With that, she is gonna look at you. She's not a fan of you, Roku. I don't know if you knew this. You still have your aura up, correct?
Yep.
She will use her legendary action to try to dispel said aura.
Hey, that's right. Is that level 3, the spell magic?
It is a level.
Please don't let this go down.
I'm
Sweetie.
gonna absorb it into my bow.
Can you do that?
Using 3 slots, or 3 charges, I can.
One sec. What does the wording on the bow say exactly?
Let me pull it up.
I'm gonna counterspell it. If it's gonna take a look up, I'm just gonna counterspell it.
Yeah, just let every counterspell. It'll be
Okay.
easier.
And you said level 3, right? So I don't have to roll anything.
She goes to grab Roku's face, and then Sweetie like yanks her, so her hand moves physically, even though Sweetie just reached out, and like the spell gets like sucked into your hand. You're like,
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, I couldn't use it because it's affecting Roku, not me.
that's what I thought. That's why I wanted you to read it. Okay.
And that was using rod. So I'm down to 7.
With that, Sweetie, it is shit. Who just went? Roku?
Roku.
We're back at top. Hogar. Stone Force Cage.
Can you watch out of there and watch back?
I don't have any charges left on watch. I already used like 2.
No, we. Oh wait, yeah, no, we.
Because it only has 2 charges, right?
Yeah, 1 to get there, 1 to get back. And you already used the 1 to get back. So you could get out, but you couldn't get back.
No, we got supercharged. He got to Shadowfell on us. Then we got here. So he's already used both.
Was
Would
for
a-
a Shadowfell pre-supercharge.
Yeah, but then, so pre-supercharge went to the Shadowfell. After the supercharge, you used your 1 time.
I'm gonna point my finger at myself. Banishment.
I do not know if you can banish yourself.
Come on, Rick. Come
I'm
on,
Come
pretty
on,
sure I
Rick.
see.
Come on, Rick.
He looks at his hand. He's like, man, fuck that hand.
All my homies hate my left hand.
Okay, so What happens is, since you're native to this plane, you would be sent to a harmless demi-plane where you are incapacitated. Once you're
Oh.
incapacitated, you lose concentration and you would get teleported right back here.
Mm.
So I don't want you to just waste a 4th-level spell slot if it's not going to do anything.
Can't really use the. I could use the watching it somewhere else and then banish myself back here.
Yeah, wouldn't it banish him right back here?
Yes, but if you would lose concentration on the banish, you would go back there.
I need a full minute, so.
But if he concentrated that on a full minute, would he be here for that full minute? And then
Yeah, we're fighting a god.
Yeah, but you're also fighting.
you're also stuck in a force cage currently.
You are also stuck in a force cage currently.
Yeah, I don't have very many good options.
If I had that Eye of Vecna, I could disintegrate you out, but I don't.
Don't you have disintegrate, sweetie? Can't you just blow me a hole?
With what?
You have disintegrate?
No.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed. So basically, your only options now are to teleport out yourself, and then you have to succeed a charisma save, and then or have someone come in and take you out, and they would have to succeed in a charisma save.
I don't have any means of teleportation. And then straight to another plane.
Well, then it is up to somebody else here if they can try to save you. With that is going to be Avandra's turn, and she is going to
Dex
make
save.
She's going to make a dex save. I was gonna say her dex is not very great. That's going to be a 19.
It's gonna pass.
You see the spell she has on her currently was the only way to see it. Before you sort of ignited the aura again with the lightning, she looked over at you and like bared herself down, and then the lightning came. It's like she can see forward in time several seconds, and she's you guys are behind her right now.
She's Doctor Strange up in this bitch.
She's Doctor Strange.
Maybe a dispel magic would have been pretty nice, huh?
Against the fucking 8th level thing that did fucking. He's in a force cage, sweetie. He's in a force cage.
Think,
sweetie. I'll force you in a cage.
That is going to be so. She passed that, and then she is going to make an attack at Sweetie.
Fuck off.
Actually.
She fucked off. I did it. I single-handedly made her.
Roku, are you still got the fucking thing going on, right?
I do.
And you suck. She is going to use both of her threat attacks onto you to try to get you to break concentration.
I do have my shield up now, so I have a +3.
+3? Okay. So that is going to be a 28 for the first one.
Yeah.
The second is going to be a 31.
Yeah. I have a +3 to my AC.
3, 8, 9, 14,
3, 6, 9.
20, 30 radiant damage for the first hit. So then roll a
Half to
concentration.
15.
Okay. So then roll a concentration save of 10.
Easy enough. 7 + 9.
6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14, 24 for the second, half to 12.
12, another 10.
Another con save.
18 with no modifiers.
Oh, she realizes she's going to have to bring out some bigger guns here.
What was that damage? It was 15 and 12?
Yeah.
Okay. 27 total.
Hey, the
That is-
bag's a demi-plane, right?
The what?
The bag of holding?
Yes,
It's
it is
its
his
own
own
plane,
demi-plane.
And
Yes,
I had the bag of holding.
that is
So
correct, yes.
could he jump in the bag of holding then?
Watch out.
Then watch out.
Back here. That yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, yeah. However, the bag of holding would be left in the force cage. If there's anything in there you want to get out.
For an hour it's stuck in there.
Yeah, it's fine for an hour.
Okay. Whose turn is it? That was Avandra's turn. Okay. So next up is Sweetie.
I know what she's got because I'm a big brain. So I'm gonna try and waste what she's got like a big brain and I want to try and cast Hold Monster on her like a big brain.
She is going to attempt to counterspell Hold Monster.
Can I counterspell the counterspell?
Didn't you
Suppose you
counterspell?
can. I suppose you can. No, he counterspelled. He just got his reaction back because it's his turn. So cutting it real close. Yes, you can counter. You like in dodgeball, lob the one ball high, and then as they go to catch it, fucking deck them with the one underneath. As you are prepared for this, you counterspell her own counterspell, launching this Hold Monster at her as a Wisdom save.
Yes, it is.
She wasted that spell slot. Even as you counterspell it, it looks like she's once still seeing into the future, able to block you. That is going to be a 29.
Suck
Fails.
a dick. She failed.
And, okay.
No, I kid.
Sweetie, would you like to do anything else with your turn?
I'd like to blow Roku a kiss.
Oh,
Oh, a kiss. Gotcha.
Roku, I know you got this. Yeah, blow him a little kiss.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Then I look back at Avandra and my eyes go from like all nice, like dreamy to like.
Grr.
no, you made me mad.
Yeah. Something like that.
That was Sweetie's turn.
Yup.
Well, you want to know what? The two of you are gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Advantage.
Advantage?
+4.
Shit, I always forget you have that.
Oh,
Baby. Natural 20.
oh, Rick, you said dexterity save?
I did say dexterity save, yes.
Oh, that's 18 plus 9, which is 27 plus 4.
And
which-
if you succeed, you take no effects. If you would take like half damage.
yeah.
Okay, so it's fine. That was fine. that's
God, I
fine.
love
don't
Aura
even-
of Power.
I don't
Man,
even
I
care.
love Aura of Power.
I don't even.
And that's why I
don't
blew
even care
Roku a
about
kiss.
that. No, that's like it's just funny because I don't even care.
Wait,
I
what
don't even care
spell
about
was
it.
that? What was she about to do to us?
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. She started concocting a ball of prism-like rainbow colors to launch at all of you.
Well, we know what that one is.
Don't like that.
So was that after Sweetie's turn? I did that.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm fucking losing track, man. It is now Roku's turn.
Roku smash.
Oh, Roku's gonna smash.
Is she inflicting disadvantage on me as well?
Yes, she is.
Okay, advantage is going to cancel that out, and these are going to be regular rolls.
Gonna be a regular old roll, baby.
Yeah. Did he say that she's resistant to radiant
Yes,
and lightning damage?
Immune to lightning.
she's immune to lightning.
All right. I don't know that yet because I wasn't here.
Fair.
For him to shout it out to me. So my I'm 20, 26 and a 31.
26 and 31.
Yep.
Well, those are gonna hit. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you they're gonna hit right about now.
On the first hit, when I see that she is resisting my this is I have elemental adept, and you said that it's going to bring her down to resistant.
Resistance as opposed to.
So
yeah.
On the first hit, I'm going to see that she's resisting it. On the second hit with the bonus action, I'm going to flip it to force damage and hit her again.
Okay, goddamn. Okay, Roku, go off, I suppose.
So that lightning damage is going to be 10, half is 5. And then hammer damage.
You guys want to start a metal band called Hammer Damage?
Hammer damage on my lightning bolts.
16, 26, 30, 34, 40, and then D4s. 45 damage there, 7 force damage, and then improved divine smite is going to be 6 damage.
Is that halved already?
No, it'd be 3.
Okay. You began smacking into her, and she looked annoyed at you, but now she's getting pissed off at you. So I think you've basically turned the aggro towards yourself from Sweetie. If that, so I think that was your intention. So you're
I
like,
killed the god of strength, bitch.
okay, is that your turn, Roku?
Action, bonus action, movement. Can I shuffle my way in between? I know we've done this before, but I don't remember. Can I shuffle my way between Sweetie and her and kind of push him out of the way with my ass?
I've decided Sweetie can move through other people's spaces, but you can't move through Sweetie's space.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna hang out where I'm at then.
Okay. Top of the force cage, just vibing. Let's see. She's gonna try to dispel magic on you again, Roku.
Counter spell.
You
Oh wait,
cannot
I can't.
counterspell. You have used your counterspell already.
Counter dispel magic.
Oh
Something.
my fucking god. What level is this? 5. So she would have to get a 15. Oh, she gets advantage because of her spell.
No.
Yep. Yes.
Luck point.
I'm gonna use my luck point to make her reroll.
Okay. It's just a reroll again. That is still going to be a 24 with a reroll.
I'm gonna shoot
Other
myself
luck
in the
point.
head.
Second chance, make her re-roll. That's an attack that doesn't work.
Yes, unfortunately, it's an ability check. And with that, one more 3rd level spell slot down, and one more 5th level spell slot down for you.
Wait, what'd she just dispel?
My aura of power, the thing that was making us all so powerful.
Can't you cast it again?
Yes, but she's gonna dispel it again. Is my problem.
She only can have
Heroku.
so many spell slots.
Hogar, you're up.
Hey, I'm gonna jump in the bag.
You jump in the bag.
And then watch. Sarask.
Having saved it, having it just be the one you hit already, to the top of the tower again, you sort of just...
What up, bitch?
There's Mark.
Ha ha.
And that's my turn.
Out the cage.
Age the elephant, maybe? It would have been funnier if Hogar was Loxodon. That would have been a funny pun.
So,
I-
she's going to see that he's back. And she's going to immediately respond with a legendary action to
Cage.
I swear to
cast,
God.
to cast
fucking force
telekinesis at you, trying to hold you in place,
cage. Is that a saving throw?
trying to restrain you. Make an ability
Strength save.
check with your spell casting ability, contested by the creature's strength check.
Yeah, you do strength.
You don't get +4 because this is an ability check. So fuck yeah, I guess.
Isn't this like a grapple thing?
No, it's to be restrained.
Do you have a bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it. That's gonna be a 25.
I feel like
Uh,
she shouldn't have 30 strength. So
Yvonne, well, it's not her strength; it's her spellcasting.
It's her ability.
She got a natural 20, so
Bitch.
plus modifiers. It's not only over 25, but it's also a natural 20. So you are now restrained,
Let me use
and
concentration.
you will be moved like she's 30 feet in any direction, so she can't do different directions. She'll do, and you get stuck up against the force cage.
Wait, can
Nah.
he still move or anything? Or is he
He's
restrained?
restrained. I will look to see what that means here.
Can he
Speed
shoot a
0.
bow?
Can't benefit from bonus to speed. Attack rolls at disadvantage. Against me advantage. I have disadvantage on them. Disadvantage on deck saves.
Okay, so with that, it is now Avandra's turn. as she is going to Misty Step 5, 10, 15, 20. And she is going to 25, 30. And she is going to cast Prismatic Spray once more. I need you all to roll dexterity saving throws.
Hey, first, I need to ask you a quick question.
Disadvantage on that attack.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, I have
You get-
advantage, and we're not doing tiers yet.
Well, yeah, but you also have double disadvantage on the rolls because one from her spell, one from being restrained, so it's back to disadvantage.
We have advantage
no,
though, right?
both.
Us other people.
No.
No, my aura power's gone. Circle of power's gone.
You're right. You're right. You're
There's a
right.
25 hit her.
A 25 does hit her, yes.
You said what? Deck save?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be a 26.
That
Oh,
is just enough pass.
26, but I still get the aura, right? Like not the power aura power, but
This
the
is regular saving throw aura, yes.
yes. So that would be a dirty 30.
11.
Roku? Fortunately not. So Sweetie
22 piercing damage. I would like her to roll that concentration check.
on what?
Telekinesis, isn't
Oh,
it?
telekinesis.
Concentration.
Okay, sorry. Give me a fucking second here. Sweetie, remember yellow. Roku, remember violet. Okay, so how much
Oh,
damage
no.
is that?
22.
Okay.
Is Violet the one that teleports him?
Okay, and then telekinesis, concentration save. It's going to be half of 22 is 11.
Is Violet the one that makes me disappear?
She rolled a natural 20 on that one, so that's unfortunate for you.
Luck point, reroll.
Reroll a bitch.
She rolled a 14 without modifiers, so that is unfortunately going to be it. You guys are all out of luck points now too, from Avandra herself. With that, it is going to be so you guys, Sweetie, you rolled yellow, correct?
Yes.
So you will take give me a sec here. So you're going to take lightning damage. Do you have any sort of resistance?
The lightning?
Yeah.
I would if we had a turtle shells of kraken scales.
So you have you took 36 points of damage. Halved is going to be 18, I want to say. Whereas Roku, you are now blinded. And Roku, you know what happens next.
I have so much fear right now.
I
In
can
my
stop it
bones.
this time.
Yeah. So with that, it is going to be. So that was her turn.
What kind of save was this? Does anyone know what kind of save this was?
Dexterity. It was a prismatic spray.
No, for the being teleported elsewhere.
System.
You
Well, I can
don't.
stop it.
Well, you don't know
Really?
technically. So, with that, it is going to be Sweetie's turn now.
And okay. I know what this spell does. I don't know if it'll cure what's about to happen.
Okay.
But if I use greater restoration.
Yep.
Because like it wait,
Wiki, I can stop him from being teleported.
can you?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Can you do it before her turn where he gets
If I did MU Nemesis on him, would it be him and Sim for teleporting outside this plane?
Presumably, yes.
Then I can do it. And he
Well,
just-
is he teleporting or?
Yeah.
It's sort of like the difference between an opportunity attack when somebody moves past you and when someone's forced to move past you. So what does the ability say here?
When a creature casting a spell or teleporting within 60 feet of you.
I'll say that counts. Yeah, you can just counter.
Yeah, I
with
got
that.
him.
Are you sure?
Well, theoretically, you guys would not be having this conversation right now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna trust you. I know it's not I know this isn't gonna work. But I'm gonna try. And get rid of one of her resistances. Now I try and cast Hold Monster again.
Why don't you do the insta fail thing?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just burn one of them immediately. Insta fail.
Okay. She is going to use her Bend Fate ability. And that means when she fails a saving throw, she will actually not only will it not affect her, but she's going to reflect it back onto you, sweetie. Actually, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, she can only do it to Hogar. He's the only one within range. So Hogar, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Because you still get a saving throw. You're entitled to one, even if it's an insta fail.
I hate to say it, but Jared, you
Is it
kind of did it to
technically a
yourself.
save from Sweetie or
Yes.
from Avandra?
It's a wisdom save from Sweetie.
It's 23.
I get
Better than
+8.
Vandra's for sure.
That's a 24.
What?
Fucking lucky.
24. That is good enough to pass here. As okay, so that was Sweetie's turn. Sweetie, would you like to do anything else for your turn?
I can't. Since I did it and I saw it hit him, can I end? Oh wait, no, he didn't even get hit with it. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm starting to feel really powerless really quick.
You guys
Yeah.
could have had it made if you guys just would have given her the divine sparks. I mean, I don't know why you guys didn't do that in the first place, if you ask me.
She's a bitch.
Is Fairy Fire is an action, right?
Yes.
Then that's my turn, I guess.
Okay. She has no issue with that, as she is going to use. Let's see. She's going to use her legendary action to cast a heal spell on herself.
Can I counterspell that? I did not use a reaction.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, you can. Roll to counterspell that.
+6. Let's go. 14 + 6. That's 20.
That is enough to yank her own healing energy, thus canceling out one of her spell slots. With that, it is going to be, so that was Hogar, that was her turn, that was Sweetie's turn, that was legendary action. It is now Roku's turn. He must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah. That is gonna be 17 plus 4, 21 plus my proficiency 6, 27.
You are all good.
Can I see?
You end the blindness on yourself and are not transported to any other plane.
Oh.
Being a paladin is
Yep.
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Pretty
I
good.
fucking hate paladins. I don't know.
I love paladins.
Fuck them.
I forgot that was a thing, so I had already counted out the squares that I was gonna move. So I'm gonna move, and I'd like to go to the bottom of her, so Sweetie's still in the aura, if that's possible here.
15, 20, 25.
Yep.
Boys still in the aura together.
Now, here's the thing.
Mhm.
I was gonna cast Circle of Power again, but since Sweetie doesn't have a counterspell to counterspell her counterspell, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Doesn't have a
not.
counterspell. Yes, I understand what you're saying.
So instead, what I'm gonna do?
You gonna hit her?
Oh baby, am I gonna hit her?
You gonna hit on her?
Well, I mean, that's kind of. She's a woman.
These attacks still will be a disadvantage as well.
But advantage because Vow.
Because Vow.
I'm sorry. I was looking at other spells to cast, but they all take actions. I'm gonna roll the hit now, if that's all right with you.
I think you're all right.
I don't know if that one's gonna hit or not. 28 and a 21.
So stupid.
The 21 and 28, those both hit.
Really? All right. This is force damage now. So that's cool.
That is cool. She did not get to heal herself. That's unfortunate.
And with a bonus action, I'm going to cast.
Penis enlarge.
I'm sorry. Which one's psychic? Is a Wrathful Smite psychic damage?
He's immune
I'm
to
not
psychic.
sure. Well, he doesn't know that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite, first level spell, additional D6 psychic damage.
Well, it is through this spell that you learn that she is immune to psychic damage.
Just gonna throw that back. No, I did not know that. That's almost max damage for my hammer there. 15, 25, and 35. And then 45, 49, 43, 49, then need D4s. 52, 54 damage from the hammer. And 9 radiant damage, halved is 5.
So you come up to her, and this is the first time you guys have kind of come to blows yet. She's still cackling with her magical energy, but you are enraged with your aura, pissed off at the victory she stole out from under you, your life's work, killing your own father she made a mockery of, and you just let her all have it in one fell uppercut in the air, throwing the hammer again in melee range, just smashing into the bandages and the threads that are her skin.
Oh, I feel so cool.
She leans over and coughs out this sparkly red magic into the air.
I'm gonna scream in her face like I screamed in the dragon's face.
You haven't stopped screaming. You were in the maze, you're screaming. You got out of the maze, you're screaming. You're healing, sweetie.
No, I'm so mad.
You look down at Hogar in the forest cage. You guys are both just screaming at each other. It's
He's in a forest cage.
Roku, I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh baby.
A triple?
21.
You take 6, 10 points of psychic damage as you get mind slivered.
I thought this was like
Thought you were gonna get feeble-minded there, buddy?
Oh. What did you say? I'm sorry, I was panicking for a second.
And 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
You guys, Roku's a goddamn mess right now. Every single thing is throwing him off. Okay. With that, it is now Hogar's turn.
Would this take an action to get out of?
The telekinesis?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Then I'm just gonna cast Stream of Movement. It doesn't affect me anymore.
Okay. You slip out of this concentration-based spell that she used against you and is now useless against, I believe.
Attack. How does a 26 or 27 feel?
You roll with disadvantage.
I have advantage.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna keep that because it's a 5, and the chance I'm gonna roll a 6 is nil, and everything else is max. So 14, 19 plus 18. It's gonna be a nice saucy 37.
37? My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks in a row? 37 damage.
Isn't Gabby on the bed behind you?
That's from a movie Clerks.
Oh, that's. And then.
Well, first he says, 36? Am I 36? And she goes, 37. 37? It's a great movie. We should watch sometime. Okay, Hogar.
Hey,
No movement?
Roku, do you want extra D8 damage?
What kind of damage is it?
Force.
Oh, of course.
I do a little twang of the bow. Roku deals an extra 1d8 force damage on his melee
Okay.
attacks.
Yeah, go ahead. Give that to me.
What
I'll take
damage
that.
is it? It's force, of course.
That's what I gotta say
The
about that.
power of the stars.
Force damage,
Space.
baby.
Roku, you've had the lightning, you've had it channeled into your hammer already. Now you're getting the force channel in your hammer. It's just like it's unstable right now. The amount of power in this fucking weapon you wield.
I'm so mad.
Man, literally too angry to die. With that, so it's going to be Hogarth's turn.
She dispelled my death ward.
Oh, she did.
This bitch.
Roku, would you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure can. I get plus 10 to these, right?
Uh-oh. Maybe I'm rethinking it, and I wish I did not say that.
26.
26 exactly?
26 exactly.
Don't you think that's a little suspicious?
Do you want me to lower the number?
Yes, that would be preferable.
Please don't yell at me.
you get this. She sort of like the fucking dinosaurs that I'm sure Abe's gonna tell me that don't actually exist. The ones that like spit their skin out and like shoot shit out of their. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that like
Officers.
She tears like her face apart and it becomes like this aggressive bid towards you as she attempts to get into your mind to control you.
Shut up, bitch!
I think Abe would say something else, spit stuff.
And it is a very, very powerful spell that is trying to get into your head, and you succeeded.
Was this Dominate Monster?
It was Dominate. It was Dominate Monster.
I'm gonna throat fuck this bitch.
Jesus Christ. Wow, sorry, I was not expecting that phrase. Holy hell.
Sweetie, a little dispel magic will work very well now.
On what?
Oh, baby.
It is Avandra's turn, and she is actually going to take some of the energy from within her and take it and expel it out into this huge cone around her. And as it hits you, the worst moments of your life start to play on repeat. Those of you who have died, you have to relive your own death. If you ever got dumped by your girlfriend, if you ever, lost a loved one, all that starts replaying back. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
First things
Yeah,
first.
plus 10 to these.
Don't we get? Do you advance?
Do I recall this from the Sky Witch? Is this something she did?
Similar,
yes. 29 hit.
Do I remember it hurting a lot?
Yes. Well, you were a lot younger then, or a lot lower level then.
Did it hurt a lot back then?
It hurt a lot back then, yeah.
Rick, I didn't specify sharpshooter, but I calculate sharpshooter.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Hit.
Yes, it still hits.
Natural 1 for Tom.
No, I did it for the 2 hit.
What is this save?
Sorry,
Wisdom.
give me a second here, Jared. What? Sorry, what?
Since I used sharpshooter calc the 2 hit already, can I use it in the calc for damage?
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna roll that 2.
Sweetie, what did you get on your side?
If I get +4 from Roku, and then it was wisdom, I think I heard right.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, so that's +5 to what I got. So I got a dirty 20.
31 piercing.
I got a natural 1.
So she is gonna take some piercing damage.
Alright. Sweetie, can you say your reaction?
Do I have my reaction right now?
It's not a spell. It's a.
No, for that one.
For that one,
Because
Do you have your reaction?
Turn.
I believe I have my reaction.
Okay, then you can use your action.
I'm going to use my reaction. Hey, buddy, reroll on that one.
Reroll it, Roku. Do it.
Thank you, Papa Sweetie.
Yeah, you do it.
That's hardly any better. 22. I'm gonna use his inspiration. I rolled a 12 plus 10, 22. I'm gonna roll his inspiration for another 10, making that a 32.
Yeah, well, you passed that. Sweetie,
Thanks.
what did you get?
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20.
Sweetie, you're the only one that didn't succeed.
Yeah, I figured.
So that is going to be 95 points of damage, 90.5 points of psychic damage.
Wait, what?
95 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
What?
Why'd you say? Wait. Okay.
48 for the other two of you that succeeded.
Oh my god.
That is why they call it the Deadly Destiny Distortion Wave.
That is a
I feel like
long
a
name. That
fucking
is a
anime
super
attack.
lame name for
That
what
is-
just happened to me.
That is a
That
Dragon
is a-
Ball Z anime attack for sure.
That is a fucking sucky name for what
Rick,
just
guess
happened
what?
to me.
Yeah.
I keep concentration.
On a 48, put in half is 24. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's not too crazy.
I rolled a 24, so.
Rick, can you do math for me?
Yep.
Never mind, I got it.
Okay. Do you need me to like say
Wanna
yes or
check?
no? Yeah. I mean, just you need my help, or you got it going on?
No, I got it. I was trying to calculate my health, but I figured it out.
I forgot what being hurt feels like.
And hurting you, she is. As that was her, I believe, her legendary action.
Hey, she did better than the Death Tyrant.
No, she. It is now going to be Sweetie's turn. That was her turn. Sweetie, you're up.
How are my buddies looking on health?
Honestly, not too bad.
Honestly,
That's
that
I've
was
been
my
worse,
stomach
honestly.
hit.
Okay, because this fight, I've already lost. I think around 300 health. So.
Yeah, you have been a 1v1 as well though, so you're
Yeah,
a little bit
I've
worse
I've
off.
lost 48 health.
Okay, I'm not gonna pull out that yet. Uh, hey Rick, you want to play a game of what are the odds? Quick,
Absolutely.
what are the odds that she can do that fate twist thing again, where she reflects spells?
Yeah.
She can do that again?
No.
No? Okay. Then I'm gonna cast a spell that I didn't say out loud because teehee secrets.
That's no. What? Oh, actually, okay. So what sort of save does she have to roll?
Well, first she's going to take 46 damage just right off the bat.
Why?
Because the spell says.
Okay.
Blast
You got to
you
give me some
blast the
clue of
mind.
what's going on.
Shatter its intellect and personality. The target takes
what spell are you
46.
casting? What spell are you casting?
She's immune to it. Make an intelligence saving throw.
What is okay?
What spell is this?
Yeah, you're making it a little more complicated than it needs to be. Intelligence is going to be 33.
Oh well, she succeeded. Okay, feeble mind didn't work.
That is correct. It did not work, unfortunately. Especially
And
with her
the 40
defenses in place.
and the 46 was psychic damage, so it's not even dead.
A noble effort.
No,
Especially because taking her spell casting out would be, I mean, real good. But unfortunately, fortunately, it did not work. Sweetie, would you like to do anything else on your turn?
Roku, I think you should try and pick up some of my slack. I can't really, just, you got this, buddy. Take a bardic inspiration. Do something better than I can, please.
Oh man, what did you do?
Try to
Nothing.
feeble mind her.
Are you out of
Nothing.
them now?
I told you to stop being a dumbass.
Were you here when he was trying to explain what he was doing?
No.
It was a guy. I was like, he's having a stroke, man. It was.
When
I
is
was
it
like,
not like
I
me
was like,
having a stroke?
what spell are you casting? He's like, well, 4d6 psychic, and I was like, what's going on? What, like, tell me a thing that's happening. But it all worked out in the end, at least for me. So, Sweetie, would you like so bonus action? Would you like to move at all?
Three. Up 1, 2 left. No. Or sorry, I meant 1 left. There we go.
You scold me for doing it wrong when you told me incorrectly.
Stop. I'm dumb.
We know.
That's
Okay.
all I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna go. Sweetie's gonna start crying, just because he met a stronger spellcaster, so he's sad boy.
So with that, she's sort of like, you used me through the ring. and didn't give me any in return. So this is your fault. And she's just like slinging insults and yelling at you the entire time that you guys hear her fighting.
Oh yeah, I
bitch.
can sling insults too.
Well, I'm sure she
You're
would
dumb,
love to hear.
bitch.
So that was Sweetie's turn. Legendary action is going to cast a spell on all of you. I need you all to roll Constitution saving throws.
Everybody gets +4. Oh no.
Oh, I thought it was okay. I was really scared. The die was like how I was looking at it. I thought it was a 2. It was actually an 18. So that's a lot better than I thought.
Does this look like a hurt spell? Is this gonna really hurt?
So she pulls out this like circle and begins to lay it on the ground in front of you guys, enshrine you all in this black magical circle. So
I got a 25. So
okay,
do with that what you wish.
I rolled a
Yeah,
dirty
that-
20.
I
However,
got 27.
okay, over.
Sweetie just
Or
gave
sorry.
me bardic inspiration, so I'm gonna
Roll that.
use that. It is a +12. Sweetie, you are my goddamn
That's
savior.
for sure going to save. So, Sweetie's gonna take. What else is new? Sweetie's gonna take full damage, and the other two of you are gonna take half. This is necrotic damage, so keep that in mind. That is going to be 29 points of damage. Halved is going to be 15.
Hopefully, Sweetie's not down for the count.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned myself. See if he's
I'll go run out there and see. Nope, that's not right. I did not do math right. I suck at math.
A concentration check.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
Yeah, I got more than a 10. But it's like an advantage from Guardian of Nature.
He's fine.
Do we have eyes on where Sweetie's at?
He's pe-
Oh, gotcha.
Well.
I don't want to move along too much without him. But
he's still up. He said 29.
Yeah.
He had 38 hit points.
Jesus, whose fucking turn is it now?
Roku.
Fine.
I want to say that was Sweetie's terrible feeble mind legendary action. It's now Roku.
Sweetie tried to feeble mind her. Okay. Wow. I have a 5th level spell, and I can use it to cast Circle of Power. However, there's no way in the world she's gonna let that go up, and Sweetie's not here right now.
Wait till he gets back.
So I'm gonna wait till he gets back. But then she's just gonna legendary action to spell magic it. So I'm at an impasse here. How is she looking health wise?
She doesn't look any different than when you guys stepped into this thing.
Just like Cord. Instead, I'm gonna use my 5th level spell slot because I feel like she's too annoyed to let it go on if I use Circle of Power. So I'm gonna put it to a damage spell instead. I'm gonna cast was it Banishing Smite? I believe that does the force damage.
Does it also banish them?
I don't know. I'm gonna read it. If it has 50 hit points or fewer.
Which is unlikely. I will just say that. You don't know for sure? Unlikely.
So should I hang on? I don't want to banish her anyway. Yeah, so I'm going to cast Banishing Smite, and on one of my attacks here, she's going to get hit with Banishing Smite. If I hit.
Well, might as well make it the first one if it's not too much trouble.
Oh, I think it will be. That's a 17 and 18 plus 14 is going to be.
Do you roll with disadvantage?
Advantage because of Val.
Okay, so you just regular attacks then?
Yeah, so 17, 18 plus 14 each of them is going to be a 31 and a 32, respectively.
31 to 32 are certainly going to hit.
This is going
Crap.
to be a lot of force damage coming your way here.
Sweetie, you
1,
took
2,
29 points of damage.
3, 4. Oh, I deal additional force damage as well. Thank you, Hogar.
1d8 each attack.
believe the thing.
Don't think
all-
Hogar.
I'm
He's
just
Celestian, man.
I'm gonna roll all of my force damage together just to make it easy.
It is Hogar now.
Look at me. I am the Celestian now.
Sorry, this is taking so long. I had to count dice.
All good,
I wasn't
all
sure
good.
on what I wanted to do. 43 damage from the hammer. That isn't including my force damage yet. And then radiant damage is 8, half is 4. Then a whole lot of force damage coming your way. That is a whole lot of force damage coming your way. 14, 22, 31, 40. Another 9. Holy shit. 49, another 8. 57. 5. I don't think I rolled. What did I say? 50 to 62 and 68 force damage.
I'm sorry. 68 force damage?
So I had 2d10 from my hammer,
Yeah.
2d8 from my Hogar's thing, and 5d10 from Banishing Smite.
So you look as you cast this smite onto your weapon. Avandra almost looks to counterspell it and thinks to herself, "Nah, it's fine." And then you just hit her. Pieces of her begin spreading out everywhere, and you guys see like sort of these almost cave-like drawings of your adventures floating away on the inside of these wrappings. That right there got her from looking exactly like how she looked at the beginning of the fight to she looks now hurt. Was that exactly the
Guys,
point over there?
should I say screw it and instead of starting to attack without disadvantage, make 5 attack disadvantage?
5 attacks. The more damage, the better.
The Murrier.
Wait, did she go yet, or is this her turn now?
No, she went.
That was your turn, and she is going to use her legendary action to make you make a intelligence save, Roku. It's the same cantrip as she used last time.
Fuck, 7. Wait, 11, because I have an aura.
14 points of
Brain
intelligence
hurry
damage.
damage.
Yes. With that, we are back up to top with Hogar.
I'm gonna drop concentration on Guardian Nature and bonus actions with Quiver and make 5 attack at disadvantage.
She has learned her lesson from Roku. She's going to counterspell Swift Quiver. What level spell is Swift Quiver?
Can I
5th.
counterspell that? Was it my turn? Can I?
You
I have a-
you certainly can use your reaction to try to counterspell it.
I would like to counterspell.
Roll to see if you can counterspell it. It's not just 3rd level, so you have to see if you can actually
Yeah.
make it.
That's a 16. Then, am I adding anything to that?
Your charisma
Charisma.
modifier.
22.
She extends her hands out, and Sweetie throws his own hands, interrupting this like sort of heat wave of spell absorption. And he captures it once more, exploding it into the air. Sweetie and Avandra's magic is so similar, and like it's weird to know exactly when it's coming. Sometimes she can still see slightly in the future, but even Sweetie catches her by surprise. Is with that, Hogar, feel free to make your fucking attacks, man.
Alright.
All at disadvantage, but that's never stopped you before. Disadvantage? More like smissage,
First
schmanage.
one is a 21, because I got a 10 and 18.
Yep.
Second is alright. Dirty 20.
Dirt 20 does not hit. Are these sharpshooter?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 22.
Yep.
$16 does not hit.
No, unfortunately.
And that's 25.
That's gonna hit. So 3 of those hit.
Yep.
Huh.
Reroll that one. It's a lot better. It's like 4 times the damage of that one. So 10, 20, 31, 36, 90 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit. Just these, I mean, you're, as you like pull the bow back, you let go, and what your quiver just instantly teleports another arrow to your weapon. Just like a repeating, just like a Gatling gun. You just load her up with this, and even if she tries to dispel it, doesn't quite work out in her favor. She just gets lit up here.
Getting lit.
Lit up. Close. Similar.
Off half.
Hogar, is that your turn?
Yeah.
So, immediately, dispel magic attempt on that. She is going to go. She's gonna go. Yeah, she's gonna use a 3rd level spot. So. What spell level is it?
5th.
Unfortunately, she rolls a 17 on that.
Mm.
Taking the ability to Swift Quiver away from you. However, it was close. With Sweetie unable to reaction counterspell, there's nothing to save you. And that was her legendary action, and is now going to be her turn. She is going to see if she gets her Destiny Distortion Wave back. She does not. She doesn't like. Okay, she's going to sort of skirt around 5, 10, 15. And she is going to hit Sweetie with a threat attack. Sweetie, what's your armor class?
18.
29. She rolled on the first hit.
Why would you even ask that?
Yeah, why? Fuck you.
Sorry. That is going to be radiant damage. 8, 10, 15, 17, 27 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Are you still up?
No.
He gets hit with these, and you guys see this cursed, just not good looking aura around Sweetie when this happens, as he gets 1 failed death saving throw already as he hits the ground. So she was, where was she at? She's up here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And she's going to use her second attack on Hogar. That is going to be another 29.
That hits.
This is radiant. I believe you're resistant.
I am.
However, she rolled, I was going to say she rolled good. Never mind. 14, 15, 16, 17, 27. I think that's the same one last time. 27, 14, halved.
Yep.
That was her turn. Sweetie, death saving throw.
Suck. All of dick. All of dick. Suck it. That's a success. That's 17.
All my
Plus
stuff is
4.
gone, so
21. It's a 20. I'm back to.
my death ward is gone.
That's
Yes,
true.
it is.
My death was bingo.
Sweetie, was that your
Yeah, I did death save. I have 1 fail, 1 success.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll save you.
Do
You
it
want
and
to do
then.
it? I can do it.
Question, I have an idea. I can't really see at the moment, but how's everyone looking?
well, you can't see at the moment.
Eh,
So, with
Honestly,
that,
not so bad.
it is going to be she's gonna use a legendary action, and she is gonna do. Oh, yes, she knows what she's gonna do. She is going to use her. She's going to cast a spell here with Sweetie down. And as she does so, you see as she pulls her hand back, Roku, you look and you see yourself, the arm that Vecna had, the hand of Vecna gave the really bad infection to, the blood pumping black into your veins. She pulls her arm back. You see that exact same hand coming at you as she slices you, and she's gonna roll for that. Oh, she might not hit. Okay. See, when I said that at first, it sounded kind of. Does a 25 hit?
Does a 25
I'm sorry.
hit?
It did not look good when I rolled the dice.
Does a 25 hit? Come on.
With that,
Come on. That's why it says, come on.
you get slashed, and immediately your veins.
Do I still have
start.
a bardic inspiration from Sweetie?
Yes.
Then
Can you add that to your? Is that what you're trying to do? Add it to your AC?
then no, that doesn't hit.
Wait,
That's
what
why I
did you?
rolled it.
What did you roll?
So I rolled an 8 plus my AC of 23.
It's a 31.
Yep.
That was going to give you vulnerability to all damage if that would have hit.
So Sweetie's basically fucking her from the grave right now.
Sweetie is the most fuck you character that exists, especially now that he has counterspell. As her turn, Sweetie rolled. Roku, now's your chance for a rebuttal.
I can save Sweetie Roku.
Oh, if he can save Sweetie, fuck. In rebuttal, I shall. I can't really smite. I suppose I can. Fuck it, I will. I'm gonna roll twice to hit her at advantage and disadvantage, regular rules. That is a dirty 30 and a 25.
Well, those are gonna fucking hit. God damn.
Then I am going to, because I have nothing else to do, level 3 smite on both of these. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do me. 17, 18, 19. That is pathetic. 20, 22. 22, 32, 40, 46 damage from the hammer. And some radiant damage coming your way. 10, 15, 23, 31, 36, 39, 44, 48, and 55. Halved is going to be a number.
28. 28.
As you continue to waylay into her, your sort of rage taking over, not only because it's Avandra and you're pissed off at her in general, but now Sweetie's down behind you and you don't know his condition. You're swinging at her with all you got. And she's like taking these blows and she's just like, no, I can help you. And you're like, you've seen these pleadings before. Only things that are weak, only things that know they can't survive try to offer you anything.
That's what seethes out of my mouth is you're weak.
And repeating it just like poetry with your father, and in his fight it rhymes as you say once more to both gods now, as it seems to be a recurring theme that you believe these gods are weak. With that, that is going to be Roku's turn.
Yeah, that will be.
She is.
You know what? As a bonus action, I'd like to plant my shield and give Sweetie hopefully some cover.
Oh.
How far? How big is it?
It's 25 feet.
So it goes out. Oh Jesus! Now you're bigger, so it's different. Oh Jesus! This was only supposed to be fit for a 5x5 person. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So let's go that since
That works.
you do indeed help a little bit here, as she is now going to cast Mind Sliver. I need Hogar to make a intelligence save.
Alright,
+4.
I'm aware. I'm aware. That's leaving me at 23.
We're going to take 9, 10, 11, 12 points of psychic damage. As
Alright.
just a general echoing around here. And with that is going to be back to top with Hogar.
I'm gonna scamper across the wall of force because my fly is gone.
You're just gonna run across your previous prison
Other
here.
way. Other way.
Oh.
Towards Sweetie.
So you can go 5. You're gonna have to go up and around.
Make it simple.
Yeah.
Please.
That's good.
10, 15, 20,
Jump off.
25,
30, 35.
35.
Supreme healing potion. Uncork it. Shove it in Sweetie's gall. 10d4.
Bream's the big one, right?
Yeah,
10d4. 1, 2, 3.
I got it.
Oh.
I'm healing you.
He is feeding it to you, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
that's fair.
roll. That would be fine.
Whatever it is, though,
Chew,
+6.
Sweetie. Chew.
She rolls counterspell on the healing potion.
Plus
True,
6.
Can't do that.
53 hit points.
God
Whew,
damn.
whew. Swee's back in the fight again.
Hogar, bonus action.
Bonus action. Invisibility.
Invisible, perfect.
Don't know if that works yet.
Hogar disappears immediately after shoving a giant bottle in your mouth. Your eyes are groggy, and you look up at Hogar, and you're just like, "Thank you," and he's just like, and disappears.
Oh, social interaction.
Ew.
Does it seem like she can see me?
I mean, you can't tell yet. She hasn't really done anything. With that, she's going to try to get her Destiny Distortion Wave back, and she does. All of you are going to. So Hogar or Roku, I guess. What is that? What does the shield necessarily give to protect against this?
It's gonna give me, I believe, full cover. Yeah, I'm kind of tall, so probably not.
Is it? Is the plant in the ground one?
Yeah.
Okay, that one I think is half cover, and then if you drop behind it, it can give you full, theoretically. But you're also super big, so it wouldn't work for you either way.
So the
This
most
one's
I can
behind
get.
it. He's total covered.
However, cover doesn't matter as long as she can cast spells at you. Is that like a restriction?
I have a question.
Yes.
I think she's fine. She can
Yeah,
just
I
go.
believe so as well.
No, I don't hit. It was a 16.
I need
Yeah,
everyone.
Yeah, she's fine.
You guys get the terrible memories in your mind once more as she distorts your guys' minds. This bad psychic damage is coming in. You guys need to all make wisdom saving throws.
Hey, Sweetie, can I get a reroll 1?
Yes.
What did you say? This a wisdom?
Wisdom.
I don't even know why I asked. I rolled a 2. So
That's a lot better.
Sweetie's helpful reroll 1s isn't gonna help me here.
That's unfortunate.
I
12.
also fail.
29.
What'd you roll, sweetie?
I rolled a 5 plus 5, so I got 10.
10. Hogar,
29.
you pass. Roku.
Well, what did I say?
Okay,
12.
plus 4,
You said
Sweetie.
12.
Okay, so sweetie, Roku, 75 points of damage.
Back down.
Clunk.
Hogar, you take 38
Psychic.
psychic. Sweetie, even though you didn't get knocked down by the strands, you did get knocked down by them once. So you have a 1. A 1 failed. Still.
Fuck you.
That is Avandra. Sweetie.
Oh, deck save. Deck save from her. I need a deck save from her.
Lightning damage.
A lot. 24.
It fails.
With that.
Wait,
Sweetie.
I gotta roll. It was my turn? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
19.
Success. With that, she's gonna cast another spell here.
Oh, Tom, your couch is really creaky, like right on this cushion, you know?
That's because Rick broke it.
I know
I
I was here.
She's going to cast a spell, and you
Spell,
guys
you spell?
Save.
see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So where the force cage is, it stops existing, but it curves around that here. Yeah, when it's you guys see that sickly green light start to glow, and if you get it on your turn, you have to roll a saving throw.
Have we seen this before?
Possibly, I'm
have?
not entirely sure.
Yeah, I think so. I think Mr. Death Tyrant used it.
Okay, well, we can't let it damage Sweetie because he'll die.
True. So with that, it is going to be, did I count that right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go, I figured it out.
So I have a plan for this.
So that was her turn. Next, so Hogar, did you go yet? No, you're up, right?
I went.
But it was just Sweetie's turn. He just rolled a death
Sweetie's
save,
turn.
So
Roku's turn. Jesus, dude, I'm so bad at this.
um,
Sorry, guys, I'm new at this Dungeons and Dragons thing. Sorry.
clearly,
We understand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one step backwards. I don't know if my thing's gonna help me from opportunity attacks.
Oh,
or
sorry. So you actually need to make a Constitution saving throw as you start your turn in this light here.
sure thing. Natural 19 plus 8, 27.
You're just enough to pass here. Sorry, give me a sec here. I'm trying to see if you take half. No, you don't take anything, so you're good.
I need.
A doctor.
Bring me back to life.
I'm going to take one step back. I'm going to activate my flame wreath,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
Where at?
Just kind of a little circle around Sweetie. A little U shape actually, so Hogar can still see, covering them both.
So just a little boop. Except it's U-E shape, but I can't.
That works. Just so Hogar can still see, and if it could coat me too. I was talking more like a U, like to my left side down, and then that would just cover. I was gonna have that side of the wall doing the fire damage, like that. That's
Fire
fine.
this direction.
Yeah,
I feel you.
and then
yeah, that works.
so everybody's gonna get healed.
It's a lot of circles going on right now. It's a little complicated.
So when the wall appears, I need you guys to make deck saves. I think you guys just gonna automatically fail because you're gonna get healed from this.
You guys are like,
Then
it's
you're gonna
fine.
take-
Oh shit.
You're gonna take 5d
Oh, no.
5d8 fire damage. You're gonna heal it right now, and then when you end your turn here, you're gonna take an additional 5d8 fire damage. So right now you're gonna get healed, and at the end of the turn you're gonna get healed if you're still here.
Can wait, right now we're getting healed?
Yes.
Can you
just
roll
let
that?
me I'm getting to that point, okay? I'm
Can you
getting
wait
to
a
that point.
goddamn second?
Wait a goddamn
I'm
second.
dying.
That is amazingly high.
Ooh, I like high.
28 and then
Gross.
28 and 36. 36 health. Health fire. And then at the end of your turn, I don't know if you want me to keep that or re-roll it again, but
Yeah, just re-roll it at the end, and then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, Roku, would you like to do anything else in that turn?
oh, I also heal. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that from the fire.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn.
Hogar, you're up. I need you to make a Constitution
I'm
save.
going to. Okay.
I think you can make a
okay.
reaction attack even if it's not like instant.
Oh yeah, I can.
If you'd like,
let
of
me-
course
I'll
you
do
don't
that
have to.
first.
You don't have to. I
Just
mean,
save
you can take
time.
it if you want.
Oh. 22.
22 does hit.
It's not a sharpshooter.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll that. Nice. 7, 14, plus 8, 22 piercing, which means concentration check. 11 DC, so not that big.
Yep. She rolled
What
high
if she
above
gets
it
a
even
nat
without a
1?
modifier.
I'm gonna flex my pecs. She's gonna fail.
So
Did you say
I-
flex your pecs?
I'm gonna just walk ever so slightly, so I'm like, you know where that big door is? So like,
Yes. Like backwards?
yeah, I'm gonna go back 2 spaces.
If you do that, you're gonna take damage. Okay, never mind. You're good.
And right 1, so she doesn't have line of sight on me.
Okay.
Going, switch quiver, pop out, load 5 arrows.
Go for it.
Check. All right, and that's going to be a 17.
That is not going to hit.
Didn't think so. All right. 23.
That is going to hit. This map is fucking insanity right now.
Wait, are you rolling with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Why?
Because she has the thing on her.
Okay. Oh yeah.
She's got a
Well-
spell on her this whole fight.
I didn't get the nat 20, but I got 26. And that's my second or third attack.
I believe that was your
third.
All right, I have one more.
Do you have 5?
I
Only when he's
lost
hasted.
that. 22.
Yep.
I hit 2. That. Once it was worse. 3, 7, 9, 14, 20, 56 piercing damage.
Okay. You begin. You pop out, launch it again, and pop behind the cover again, using her own force cage against her as you use it as cover against some of her spells.
Yeah.
With that, she is actually going to use her legendary action to cast Dispel Magic on the Wall of Fire as she sees you guys kind of swimming
Have
in
to
it.
roll
Wait.
for that.
Can I get heals again though? Can
No.
she not do that, please?
She's gonna have to roll for that because it's 5th level spell.
Oh, you can
6.
counterspell it too.
Yeah, she casts it at a 5th level, so it will be dispelled.
Yeah, I'm,
No more heals for you. And
Dirtbag.
it it is now her turn.
Deck save.
Ah, shit. Oh, that was a close one. Oh no! Oh no!
Can I roll it?
17?
Yeah, she fails. Fuck it.
Oh no, it's not
what type
good.
of damage is this though?
It's not good.
Lightning. She might be immune, but I have elemental adept.
She is
20.
immune, so it drops it to resistance.
29 halved is 15.
Yikes.
How do you want to do this?
She's just like getting just beaten. The lightning, she starts to like walk through because she thinks she'll be fine. She gets pieces of her torn off. You guys see when she gets her like threads and like bandages torn off, they don't like dissipate. They just like float around her. Like she is like just patchwork at this point. And you guys see crammed deep within that chest that's rotting away, that divine spark floating, sparking with that red magic energy. Is it still her turn, I believe?
Yeah, now it's her turn. I did a thing.
She's going to Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and 50. And since she can reach, she is going to use the spell Contagion against you at the moment.
What is that? That sounds scary.
Against me?
Roku, as you wonder, that same black claw extends once more.
Oh,
Is this a disease?
It is.
Aren't I immune to those?
Oh,
Give me a second.
if that's a disease, Tom would be immune anyway.
Oh, was that a saving throw?
The literal
The
first
disease.
sentence is your touch inflicts disease.
What is it a saving throw?
Fuck you.
Saving throw, Garrick.
It's not a saving throw.
Bitch.
It's not good. Don't like that. You look at the discontempt in her eyes when she did that, and she goes, no, 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 and she's starting to panic.
What's up, bitch? Put him up. Put him up. Put him up.
Sweetie.
I ain't hear no bell. I ain't hear no bell.
On a run down four space.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
+4.
Constitution saving throw? 21?
So you are actually the first person to succumb to this.
God, Rick.
What's up? How you doing?
Stop.
How you doing? What's up? How you doing, baby?
It's just Sweetie getting pushed around.
I can't do shit. Just put me down. I only have 42 health. I'm knocked down. I'll take a
Hey.
death save.
Or
failed.
Heal yourself.
16, 23, 30 radiant damage.
Yeah, you're weighing right now for no reason.
And you suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Just
don't
cast
want
heal
that.
on yourself.
Wait, I'm fine with that. Okay. Well,
Why are you fine with that?
You don't have the dehydration blade.
Yeah.
I don't have the dehydration blade.
Yeah.
But you know
It's
what I
in-
do have? You know what I fucking do have?
Ninth
Because
level spell
I'm
that's gonna
sick
fix
and
everything.
fucking tired of living on the edge of life and death. I'm gonna go up and left of Roku. Up. Like out of the circle. Out of this death sentence. There, there. And I'm gonna cast heal. And everyone within 60 feet. Not everyone. Fuck that bitch.
Mass
I-
heal?
I'm doing mass fucking heal. I have
She
700
is
hit
going
points.
to attempt to counterspell that.
Can she see me?
Yes, she can see through the wall of force.
Can I counterspell her counterspell?
Do you have a reaction prepared?
He does.
Yeah, it's my fucking turn.
With a 4th level spell slot down, she just curves this fucking counter spell around the
And
corner,
shots it.
and you take your hand and you slap it away, sending this energy spiraling into the air, and you're like, "No, fuck you!"
So even all of our max healths put together are under the 700 hit points. So I'm just going to easily say we're all
So
at max.
you heal the entire party for
the
700
entire.
to maximum.
And then let me check something quick
You get your
because
exhaustion, I think.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
heal all of that shit, don't you?
I believe so.
Sweetie, man.
My fucking god.
Uh,
That's tough.
also cured of all diseases, any effect making them blinded or undeafened.
Uh,
So I think I still suffer exhaustion.
We'll take care of that later.
Yeah, but you're still feeling powerful.
I'm still feeling powerful. I now have just healed myself for over 150
Hey,
hit points. 170 hit points.
Did she make a saving throw for my 96 damage?
for what?
The secondary radiance for my attack?
I
can separate it.
honestly don't remember.
Oh, that's what this is? Oh, that makes sense.
90. When was this done?
15. My turn.
Sorry, I don't remember.
It's fine. It's already passed.
Anyway, the cinematic version, Sweetie gets out of the thing and he's pissed because he can't do shit. And so there's red energy everywhere and his monocle starts acting like a fucking vacuum. And it's gonna start sucking all this fucking red energy up as he takes it off and slams on his finger being a ring. As he flips her off, a beam shoots out and just heals everyone to max.
Except her.
You can't control it. You're over healing because you can't distribute it equally. And then you're like, oh wait. And you look around and you guys are pouring smoke off of you. And you guys are back to full health. And she's not.
Yeah, cause fuck her.
Damn.
Sweetie, is that your turn?
Yes.
I will say with the 90 whatever damage, I did miss it at the time, but I will say since you remembered me now, I'll call that off here.
I just thought so because I remember when we did that against the Death Tyrant, losing concentration erased the exhaustion.
With that, will you make a charisma save, Hogar?
Me?
Yes.
Charisma save?
Charisma
I have
save.
just one small teeny question
I
first.
couldn't remember if you hit her already this turn. Can't remember.
I'd be, on my turn. But I still get supernatural defense and a +4. The same as a base 17 +4 is a 21. I need a 5 or higher to 16. And there's the 6.
You're already at max health, man. What are you doing? You're just adding
Save some
insult to
bitches for the
injury.
rest of us. Jeez.
Roku.
Eric,
Yeah.
you already learned your lesson. Targeting your saving throws is a bad thing.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
You already learned my weakness.
Roku.
Well, I can't reach her with normal movement. So I'm going to Misty Step because I can do that too. Right in front of her.
And she already tried to count the spell.
No, on the force cage. I'm gonna bonk her on the head.
Bolt gonna horn you.
Then
Teleport
one
up
to the
top.
right.
Oh yeah, sorry.
One to the right, so it's just
I suppose you could.
a little bit more
A
even.
little bit nicer.
Yeah, a little bit nicer.
Playing whack-a-mole with a god's head.
All right, Miss God Lady does a. Oh no, a dirty 20 and a 21 hit.
Dirty 20 does not. 21 is just enough.
Yike! That's what I gotta say about that.
That's what I gotta say. Yike.
Do I still do extra force damage?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Well then, I may as well smite.
You might as well.
All right. Got some damage. Got some damage here for you. Good variety. $33 from the hammer. And 18 from radiant damage. Halved is 9.
Okay. She's not enjoying this. You bring it down on her head. Her head concaves into a U shape. She might be mentally disabled for the rest of her short life. You crush what is her skull, and it's misshapen now, as her entire human form has just completely evaporated. She's now various bandages and red energy barely holding together. Is that your turn, Roku?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
She
That sums it up.
She is going to use her legendary action to cast a spell here, and you guys look as she puts her hands together and begins charging up those magical balls, and then they fade into nothingness as she looks down. Her hands are empty. She's officially out of spell slots. She has burnt everything.
Are you serious? This poor
What?
lady is about to get murdered.
She's going to use her action to cast Eldritch Blast.
The cantrip.
Wait, is this her turn?
This is a cantrip.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. This is her legendary action.
Okay. All right. Otherwise, I'd be yelling at you about deck saves
Eldritch,
and such.
Eldritch Blast to. I'm going to go 2 to Hogar. So that's going to be Dirty 30 and a 22.
All right.
And 2 to Roku is going to be Dirty 30 and a Dirty 30.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you know what no spell slots means, right?
No counter.
No counter spells.
Hogar,
That's right.
you take 12 damage. Roku, you take 8 damage. As she's just
See on both saving throws.
launching literally everything she has at you. Hogar, it's your turn.
Well, you see, I'm gonna give my little twang and haste myself so I can deal 5 attacks. First one. And that's gonna be a 16. Second
That's not
one.
going to hit, unfortunately.
Let's see. That's gonna be a 26.
Yep.
Third. This one's gonna be not sharpshooter. Of course, when it's not sharpshooter, I get 2 15s. That's 31.
Those are going to hit for sure.
This one is going to be sharpshooter. That's my third attack. Well, fourth attack. Fourth. Third? Fourth. And 2 have hit so far, right?
Yeah.
Fourth. It's sharpshooter, and it's a 22.
Yep.
Last one is also going to be sharpshooter. Go for all the marbles. Another fucking nat 20. But thankfully, just like the last one, it still hits because I got 23. Alright, let me get my dice ready. Those 2, those 4. I also need. Where are they? And I'll take that. Alright. Alright. The base damage without any dice is 62.
Hey.
I'll reroll that one. And, well, It's a 2, so that's at least better. Those 3 2s make a 6, 10, and then 15, and then 12, 12, 24, 39, 101 piercing damage.
Holy fuckaroo. Lasering up her entire body as she barely manages to hold on. Yeah, anything else you want to do on your turn?
Chromatic orb.
About it.
Chromatic orb. Chromatic orb.
Would you roll me a intelligence saving throw, Roku? She's gonna try to hit you with that again.
Oh, fuck, God. 14.
14 points of psychic damage. She's
Oh
slowly
no.
reaching out
Mind
and grasping. It's
Too
now,
angry to have my
it's-
brain hurty.
it's now Hogar's turn. Sorry, it's now Avandra's turn. She does not get her
Dex
fucking
save!
thing back. That is going to be a 14.
It's going to fail. She's going to take a lot of lightning damage. Halved, of course. 28, and then halved is 14. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah.
Okay. You know how I said that her parts were like floating away and they never dissipated? You don't think there's a single piece of bandage touching her body. She is only the Divine Spark's last energy holding together. It's now her turn. She's going to go for 2 of those strikes against Roku for 2 of her bandages. 30-30 and a 27. That's going to be 6, 7, 10, 14, 24 points of radiant damage for the first hit.
12.
8, 24, 29, 33, 36, 46 for the second.
23.
So 35.
Yep.
Sweetie. It looks like
30
a
feet
stiff
straight.
breeze could murder Avandra at the moment.
30 feet straight down.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic
Upcast to 7th fucking level.
Chromatic orb.
I hope you miss.
Chromatic
I hope you miss so much.
Chromatic
Which is
orb.
going to be 8d8.
Chromatic orb.
Roll with
Chromatic orb.
disadvantage, please.
Chromatic orb.
Disadvantage.
Chromatic orb.
Yes, plus 12 to hit.
Rick, you suck. I got a nat 20 in there. That
I
is still
got
going to
2.
that is still going to be a 25 to hit though.
And that is enough to hit. Question. Do you deal more than 2 points of damage?
With 8d whatever fucking damage.
How do
Fuck.
you want to do this?
God.
She looks at you as you run down the stairs, and she leaves out her final pleas. You don't understand. I've planned since the beginning. I'm so much smarter. I've accounted for all my steps. You people don't deserve this.
You
I
didn't
deserve
count for
this.
us.
How do you want to do this?
It's going to be okay, so this ball is going to be a force ball, and it's going to be, I don't know if any of you guys have watched Naruto, but it's going to be like the Rasengan, because that's basically like what the chromatic orb Rasengan. So it's basically just this ball of just like sheer energy just in my hand, and just like, I know I don't have the movement, but just like throw it and throw myself with it. So it's like the orb is still in my hand as I just fucking punch her in the divine spark and like trade places with this ball of energy, and I rip out the divine spark. One final get lost, freak. And
He explodes as bandages rain down like confetti across the battlefield that you are now witnessing. You all stand there amidst achievement.
All our friends are dead.
Chromatic orb. Chromatic
Chromatic
orb.
orb. Chromatic orb.
It is then and there you have slain the last person to stand in your way. The people we need now, according to Paratus, is a god of luck, a god of strength, and an immortal protector to keep the planes separate from one another. And it is now, as we see a residing champion standing across their crumbling pyramid, they stare at 4 other craters of meteors that have come and crashed down, tearing apart their land, that you guys have only a couple more hours on this plane before you ascend. And that is where we will pick up. That is where we will have a bit of an epilogue as we will continue on later to sort of decide what our final moments are as characters.
Everyone's dead.